All right. And stream has begun. Now, Maury,
Uh-huh.
you find yourself surrounded by a white abyss. There's absolutely nothing else there. You can't even see your own form, but you can feel your body as if it were there. Continuing to look about, there's nothing, no sound, no smell. You can't taste anything, and you can barely feel your own form.
That didn't take as long as I thought it would.
It's okay. As you continue to look around, though, you can see as almost as if rain has begun to fall. But looking more closely, the rain is too thick and it's very, very red in color. Oh, fuck you with the posture check at the beginning. Damn it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration! We just started.
Can I just slide in and just be like, what's going on?
You're nowhere near here. This is introduction for Mori only.
Okay, but okay, all right, never mind.
I'll get back to you and Ren and Plip Plap, technically, here in a little bit.
I was just curious because I was hearing that. I was like, wait, did I miss something? Like, is the world ending? Like, what the fuck?
No. But
Well,
anyway.
it's
Yeah, it's just beginning. But as you look around and you see this rain falling that is a dark red in color and is extremely
Do the
thick.
stretch.
I already did the stretch. Oh, but it begins to fill the area, almost becoming a sea of blood, and you begin to get that scent of iron and brimstone just fills your nose. And waves of blood start crashing around you before you see black lightning begin to strike.
Cute.
After several moments, all you hear is, "What is your desire?"
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Okay. Love you too, chat. I did not hear what you said, Maury.
I didn't say anything. That was Rin.
Oh, well, I didn't hear what he said either.
Don't worry about it. Maury, you're supposed to answer the question, by the way.
Oh shit! I don't.
Remember, be your character. What would your character desire most?
Should have thought this before.
I didn't give anyone else time to think about it either.
Hello, Dante.
I say
Dante.
just restoring order to like a family line.
So, are you trying to restore your family, or are you trying to restore order?
I just needed you to
Just
know.
restore the family.
I love you.
It's all dead.
Okay.
Sounds like there's gonna be a breeding party.
Starting with Rin.
Okay. After you state this, the world blacks out completely. And for a brief moment, you swear you can see two red, glowing eyes before you. Be careful what you wish for. Before you completely black out. After several minutes of remaining unconscious, you find yourself very easily waking up in a bed A very comfortable bed. Wooden walls, a desk with a chair beside you. You're unsure of how you got here, though. And at the very foot of the bed, sitting on what looks to be a wooden crate, is a small wooden box with your name glowing upon it. What would you like to do?
Open the box.
So you walk up, you lean up, and you come into contact with this box. As soon as you do, the box itself begins to float into the air, about at eye height to you. After several seconds, it opens and begins to glow a very harsh white light. It ends up getting so bright that you can't look at it anymore, before completely dimming back down, and there, floating before you, is what looks to be a ring.
I grab the ring.
As soon as you touch the ring, it literally flips itself out of your hand and then latches onto your finger. Which finger, I'll let you choose. After doing so, you feel a searing pain run through your hand, up to your elbow and shoulder. You feel it beginning to creep up your neck and into the back, towards the back of your spine, and there's just searing pain that makes you almost want to scream out, but you can't. After several moments, the pain subsides, and the ring is just sitting there on your finger now. And upon it glowing is what looks to be a small heart with the infinity symbol inside of it.
I love that.
No reaction, no...
I inspect it.
Oh yes, this item caused me a great deal of pain. I stare at it. Oh, fuck.
Moans in pleasure.
Mountain pleasure. Yes.
So that's what Lyra did.
I would try to take it off. I don't know. That's probably what I would do.
Okay, well, you attempt to take it off, but it don't budge at all. If you would like, I can allow you to roll a strength check to see how hard you try to pull this thing off.
Wait, what dice do I roll? D20?
Yeah, it's a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Let's see. 14.
Okay, so as you begin to tug at this thing and pull, you feel your knuckle pop first, and then you keep pulling until you start feeling a great deal of pain trying to pull on this thing before quitting. Take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Don't worry, you're not the only one to try this.
I know, I was just thinking about Star.
Yeah, he tried to rip the amulet of his off, and that did not end well for him.
Wait. See then, when Flip Flop tried to fuck the tree, did he take damage?
he took 2 points. Yeah, he took 2 points of damage, one for the initial thrust and one for falling on his ass. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay.
You kind of have to like help guide Mori along on this.
I'm just giving him a moment to process first. Okay, so a good tidbit. Stop thinking like you, Maury. Think about your character, Maury. How do you think they would react if they're finding themselves in a completely unrecognizable room? They've got a ring that has attached itself to their finger and has caused them pain, and they now know that they cannot pull it off. How are you going to act in that situation?
Yeah,
You
dude,
are an
that's like
actor.
Imagine yourself as a voice actor, and your character is doing these things as you state them.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
Uh, Probably like scoff at it and then walk off. Just it's there now.
In which
Mario's
direction do you
the
walk off?
Mario's the embodiment of it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
They are a noble, so yeah, that would make sense.
Like, oh, guess the ring's there now.
I'd probably just walk out the door. I'm leaving.
Okay, so as you step out of the door, one second, I'm writing a note.
How do you spell scoffing?
SCOFFING.
SCOFFING. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
I'll buy you a whole 24 pack when I can get to you. Sound fair?
I don't like soda. Just buy me beer.
How about this? I'll bring a full bottle a full bottle of whiskey for the both of us. Sound fair?
That
Bro,
sounds.
he's
reasonable.
gonna
That sounds
come to you in a bodysuit and just gonna be filled with beer. You have to punch a hole in it and drink it.
Nah, it'll have a straw run right alongside my dick.
Oh my god, of course.
Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I kind of. Maury?
No,
Please?
no, honey.
But I want to get drunk while I suck you off.
What happened to us being a wholesome couple?
That usually lasts about 2 weeks.
Okay. So, as you walk out into this hall, you can see what looks to be a male and female at the end of the hall going down the steps. You roll me insight.
Insight.
Ooh.
D20 plus the modifier.
The insight modifier, yeah. That was one of your skills. Not one you were
Yes.
proficient in, if I'm not mistaken, but yes. Excuse me.
You rolling the die, honey.
More, you there?
I'm fucking dumb. I was muted. I said 9.
Oh, okay. Was that just the roll, or is that with your...
That was with the modifier.
Okay, so... Yeah, you got absolutely nothing. It just looks like two people walking down the steps. Alright. Damn it. Ah.
Was that your plan?
Alright, what would you like to do from here?
Head to the tavern. Get a drink.
You're in a hallway that has rooms going all the way down it, and at the end you see a set of stairs.
Go down the stairs.
Okay. As you get to the bottom of the steps, you realize that you're in an inn. And sitting in the center of the room is a small fire that's got a spigot hanging over it. You can tell that there looks to be fresh fish cooking on the spigot. Around the room, you see several tables and a bar with what looks to be a gentleman standing behind it. And sitting on the bar seems is the male and female that you had barely glimpsed before. Ren, describe your character.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab book.
Okay,
Book of knowledge.
I need to. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. If y'all can entertain chat while you do this. Ren, after you describe your character, Lyra, you describe yours.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
just
okay.
take this time to write down what my character looks like so I remember.
So I am a beautiful female, as nymphs typically are. I am 4'9", with long, flowing, fiery red hair, pale blue eyes, lightly colored cinnamon skin, some like C cup titties, um, and with a nice, full, luscious pair of lips. My face is very proportionate. You know, it looks really nice, type of thing. I am wearing a pair of robes that is translucent. Well, not a pair of robes, some robes that are translucent. Um, which is again typical attire for a nymph. And I have a belt with a heart on it. Ulu. I had to do it for Season because Season is gone. I can do that better. Hold on. Ulu.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's done. I'm pretty sure it is your turn. I didn't think that Mori would be introduced so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and I'm
think
pregnant.
I just quickly fuck. Oh, and I'm pregnant. Yeah, just this little small
Yeah,
side
oh yeah,
note.
just
Little
Oops,
little
I'm
tidbit.
pregnant.
I am about 4 days
So
away from
now
giving birth.
we'll slam a door into the baby's gut.
Oh my god.
Like that scene in Saw.
Let's not do that. Let's not kill the child.
No. Kill the child.
Kill the baby? Don't kill the baby. Kill the baby.
Kill the baby. That's terrible.
Ah.
Sin's just like, I hate my child, but I don't want it to die.
At least not yet. Not till we can make a
I
shield out of it.
currently don't like
Okay.
my child.
Yeah, and then you're gonna see the baby, and you're gonna be like, that could make a good shield. Look at those bones.
Alright,
300 of
well,
them?
while you
Yeah.
redescribe your character, I'm going to make myself a drink.
Yes, and you're gonna describe your character?
I am quickly jotting down what it looks like so I remember.
I
Give
jot
me
down what
like
mine looks
2
like in
minutes.
case I have to say it.
Yeah, you see, I didn't plan for that. I kind of forgot about because like when I was making my character sheet, I just completely forgot about like writing down what my
I read my
character looks like.
He's gonna ask me to describe my character or whatever. I'm gonna be like, has a 12-inch horse cock.
Oh my god.
My weight goes up by like 10 pounds.
Holy shit.
I can't carry anything else for a while just because I'm too fucking thick.
Okay. You also see uh, a mainly black and gray furred cat-like creature with a very stern look, wearing. Leave me alone.
Wait. What's the Wait. Are you a
What's my?
Luxray from Pokemon?
No, I'm a Tabaxi. I'm a Tabaxi Revenant.
Damn. What if you're a Luxray?
I'm not a no.
Right, do you off into the sunset?
I'm not a Pokemon, and I swear to God, if you somehow acquire a Pokeball and you throw it at me, I will bite you.
I am
I'm sorry, what did the Luxray say?
All right, bitch. All right.
Ow,
All right, you know
ow,
what? You know,
ow,
fuck
ow.
Is there a way I can get a Pokeball?
Oh, I needed that laugh, but ow.
Anyways, cat-like creature, cough furry, stern looking face, wearing black and gold padded leather armor with a gray torn cloak over it. Yes.
Or a student be that had that be your armor?
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, Maury, you don't have to describe your character yet because the other two haven't actually seen you yet. They're still facing the bartender. But what would you like to do?
So, but like, for describe my character when I get you, can I have like a horsecock and have that?
Yeah, just walk up to the bar, pull out your dick, and just slap it on the counter and be like, "Hey, love, want some of this?"
I'm back for making my drink. How
Came
is the
back
chat doing?
at a very impeccable time.
Oh, yeah. What happened while I was gone so I can, like, write it down?
So apparently we've decided that Lyra is now a Luxray.
I'm not
Oh.
Luxray. I'm not a Pokemon.
But no, it's just got through the character description. Now ask him what Maury wants to do.
Maury called me a Pokemon.
Okay, Maury, what do you do while we are sitting at the bar? Even though I'm not allowed to fucking drink right now. Thanks for the tease, DM Daddy.
I get called master in many ways.
I just
Oh
want
my
to.
god.
I'm waking up and I want to be aggressive today. I want to walk up and slap Rin in the face.
What
All right, roll to
What did
hit.
I do?
Roll to hit.
I have to add my strength to it.
It's a D20 plus your strength modifier since you're using your hand.
It's
What if you just kill, like, Ren?
17.
You hit. Now roll
I am
1d4
pregnant.
plus your strength modifier.
I am pregnant! You're hitting a pregnant woman!
Yes.
Actually, no, don't add your strength modifier since you don't have proficiency in your hand, so it's just going to be 1d4.
3.
Alright, you deal 3 points of damage.
Fuck off!
Are you kidding me? That's how you introduce yourself.
Fuck out of my
They woke up and chose
and you think
violence.
that you're gonna get laid, alright.
Oh damn! Did I put my charm to 0 even though I'm a succubus for fucking nothing? Thing ton.
I am a nymph. I am charmed.
That reminds me. Rin, roll me a d6.
Okay. I don't even know what this is for. I got a 3.
You're a fire nymph.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maury, take 3
Ha!
points of fire damage.
Damn.
Get fucked.
Wait, Maury has taken 5 points of damage so far.
Yes, they are down to 3.
Out of the 8. Oh no.
Oh my god!
You're looking a bit
Yourself.
roughed up there.
You've lost more than 50% of your health.
Hell
already.
Well, the thing is, though, if they get hit with an attack right now that does more than 8 points of damage, they would instantly gain 1 fail on their saving throw.
We need to rest before we leave.
Can I like turn around and just like push them over?
Give me a strength check.
Then I swear to God, if you fucking kill me right now.
Actually, that is
Okay,
that is
to be
completely a
fair-
possibility.
To be fair, you walked up and just like bitch slapped like the person I'm sitting with to the ground. Like,
Who they have
Also,
traveled
that
with,
person's
parted the
pregnant
sea
with your child.
fucked senseless.
all right. Okay. What am I rolling?
You are rolling a d20 plus your strength modifier.
All right. Hold up.
Maury, give me a strength check as well. A contesting strength check, which is just same thing. A d20 plus your strength modifier.
17.
Okay. If you
With
beat a
+1.
17, you are not going to fall on your ass. If you beat a 17.
I'm 18.
What?
They got a. It sounded like they said they got an 18, so they'll take a step back, but they're not going to fall over.
Get up off the ground. I hope that burning sensation in your hand was worth it. And I sit back down at the fucking bar.
It's the most tame response I've heard from you yet. Okay.
I'm pregnant. I don't want to kill the child on purpose.
Well,
Also,
thing
I
is,
don't want to kill Maury.
Fair enough. But remember, no metagaming. Your character wouldn't know how badly they're fucked up. You can tell that they've got some damage on them, but that's about it.
Yeah, but like at the same time, my character still would be thinking about the child.
Technically yes, but also technically no. Remember,
It's
you're
an
a nymph.
asset for later. It's an asset for later that I can use.
Yeah, it's a shield.
Exactly.
Alrighty. After you've done shoved this being, who now, Maury, you can describe yourself, since they've seen you now.
Like mid-length, dark brown hair, tight black leather bodysuit with a heart-shaped breast pattern, a D-cup, red eyes, fangs, bat wings, devil's tail. I'm just kind of floating there.
I
In this scenario, your wings wouldn't really be working. You would still be standing on the ground. But anywho's it. Any other descriptors?
No.
Okay.
Well, I can add the cock in it.
No, because that is not within view.
I don't know. There's probably a bulge in here. That's all it works out.
What do y'all want to do? All three of you together now. What do y'all want to do?
I order a drink.
Okay.
I
How are you gonna
am
do so?
currently waiting
Favorite
until
food.
I give birth, so I'm going to just eat my food, my pregnant food of pickles and peanut butter.
Oh my-
Pickles and peanut.
I ordered a standard beer, something that's not gonna completely fuck me up for 2 days.
Okay, so an ale.
Yeah, just an ale.
But how are you doing so? Roleplay.
Okay. Bartender, just give me something to fucking drink, and I toss him a gold coin.
He just kind of grunts, snaps his fingers, the coin disappears, and where it landed, an ale shows up before he just barely nudges it towards you. He don't say a word.
I grunt at him and just take a sip.
Alright.
I would like some pickles and peanut butter, please. I have a weird hankering.
That'll be 3 silver.
I only have gold, so could you exchange the 1 gold?
Yes.
Here you go, kind sir.
Alright, so as soon as you set down the gold coin, you see him wave his hand over the gold coin, and where the coin was is now sitting 7 silver pieces, and beside it, you see what looks to be an image of a circle before he snaps his fingers, and it flashes for a brief moment before a plate of pickles and peanut butter appears.
How much silver? You said 7 silver?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I should adjust my gold accordingly.
I'll take something strong.
Copper's the lowest, and then silver, then gold, then platinum.
What'd you say, Maury? You cut out a little bit.
I'll take something strong.
Something strong.
So you're looking at the bartender and saying this, correct? Maury?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear your response, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
she said yes.
I'll take something
Okay.
strong.
So I'll be talking my strongest drink, which I warn you is wicked, or do you want something that's just somewhat strong?
Someone.
Alright, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
Alright.
Alright, so after you pass the 2 gold to the bartender, you see him quickly grab them, and then it just looks for a moment like he just squeezed his hand before opening it, and a small goblet begins to form before he sets it down before you. Kobold's tongue.
I grab
I
the
am
drink
eating my pickles happily.
and sit down with the other 2.
Anything else? Y'all have taken a slow roll today.
Sips drinking gay.
Technically, in this regard, I think you'd be sipping drink and gay, and not just gay, but bi, because
Sips
damn.
drinking by by myself.
But
So, might I ask who my assailant is? I say sassily.
and say it with some sass.
So, might I ask who my assailant is?
Maury.
And why you decided to just slap me out of nowhere?
I don't know. You look like you have a slappable face.
Glare.
I giggle.
Keep it up.
You
and
didn't think it was so. You didn't think it was so slappable a few days ago when you put this thing in me.
Looks at Lyra in confusion.
Like, yeah, Rin forgot to describe. They have Pregger's belly right now. Like, they're a nymph, so they have like it takes a week after getting pregnant for them to give birth. So they're pretty far along on day 3.
How far? Oh, day 3. Oh shit. Okay.
So they got quite the Pregger belly going.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to my room and take a nap. I take the pickles with me.
Oh, Marco, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm sorry, 21 minutes ago that I didn't see that.
Oh, is
my
that
bad.
what that is? I would have said something if I noticed it.
I didn't see it till now. So, my bad, Marco. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Come to say I don't like what I came into hearing.
Yeah, that should be a pretty common occurrence, Dakota. This group is quite Degenerate.
Woo. So I ask Lyra what she's doing around here.
Speak as if your character.
So what are you doing around here?
Waiting to
Doesn't
give
matter to
birth
you.
and then moving on with my travels.
I'm just interested.
I passively take a sip of my drink.
I lick the rim of my glass.
Which, have you been drinking that at all? Because so far I've not heard you even say you're
I
going to
did
take a sip.
I did take a sip. You were too busy with Rin.
I need to turn your volume up then because you are quiet as fuck. Okay. Go ahead and say something.
Yep.
Yep, there we go. I got you.
Right.
No, not
After I give
Lolo.
birth, we move on to the next town.
Honey, did you go to your room with your pickles?
Yeah,
They
didn't
had
you walk
state-
off with your
Yeah,
pickles?
you walked up.
Yeah, then why'd you ask me something?
I asked
That
Lyra.
wasn't me.
Oh, wait. Okay,
We're
never
going to
mind.
assume
Yeah, I'm
that
in
you
my room.
had just stood up and was walking away when you had heard this and decided to comment back before finishing go to the room, just so it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So now you are not currently in the conversation. There we go.
I am taking nap.
When's the part where you start like getting nauseous and throwing up and shit, and also just being bitchy because you're
Hopefully
pregnant?
soon. I
What's a
finished off my
canis,
drink
Dakota?
and slammed the glass down.
Ooh, that would be an interesting twist.
Hmm.
Dakota's
thought-
getting a VRC avatar made that's going to be having his Sona Dakota made onto a canis, canis, whatever, however you pronounce it, brain.
No, but what did Mori just do?
Um,
I did
I said I
not hear them
finished
over.
off my drink and then slammed it to the table.
Give me a Constitution save.
So a D20 in Constitution.
Yeah, modifier with the Constitution modifier. Yeah. It'd be really cool to
That's
see
just a
once it's done.
D20 for me.
Oh,
I
boy.
got a 16.
Oh boy. All right, so you would be considered tipsy.
I finished off my drink
Nice.
as well.
Give me a
GG's,
Constitution check.
Dakotas.
All right. Nine plus. Oh, gosh.
Gorsh. And I'll do it a fucking again.
I don't know where to take this now that I'm pregnant.
I don't.
Rin's just upset because he can't have sex and drink.
By the way, Ren, give me a Constitution save.
Why?
And give me the save, and I'll tell you.
Okay, 14.
Okay, so
Those
you
pickles
feel quite the nauseating feeling well up in your stomach.
Aw, is this like the morning sickness bullshit?
Something like that.
I got 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so you don't really feel too much. You do feel like that a slight, like I wouldn't say lightheadedness, but like
Buzz?
a very weak one, a very weak buzz.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
I'd say
like-
that you have a really strong alcohol tolerance after the last time.
Yeah,
It-
seeing as I took whatever the fuck that was.
Dragon's breath. The drink is called Dragon's breath. Yeah, they that's why I was like, well, I tried to warn Mori too because they just said a strong drink, and I'm just like, can I get a
I
second
know, I was
one with
waiting to
this?
see what happened.
Alrighty.
So
Ren's feeling nauseous. Lyra still and Mori have both just finished off their drinks. One is tipsy and one is just slightly buzzed.
So I'm sitting in bed next to a puke bucket. Awesome.
yeah, at
Love
least
this
you're not
for me.
passed out for 2 days, Con.
No, I'm just pregnant with the fucking father who was passed out for 2 days.
Fair enough. So, Maury, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you decide to pimp slap Rin?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I roll my eyes and order another ale.
Okay.
Bartender, I'll take
I
another.
pay for it.
What the fuck? I'm scared.
Alrighty then. So the bartender just not giving a fuck anymore. He's kind of he's down a ways, but he still hears you. You just see him slam his fist into the table, and Maury's gold coin pops up, spins for a second, and becomes another ale.
So that's 1 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I was expecting Maury to act a bit more
I
posh.
I chug the drink and just scoff at
Maury.
Maury.
Give
Drinking
me
contest,
give me
drinking
a
contest,
constitution
drinking contest.
check. Do it at disadvantage because you chugged it.
Tails.
What do you mean at disadvantage? How do I? What is how?
Okay, roll the d20 twice and take the smaller number, and then add your
Okay.
modifier.
I want to see
Son
you
of a
guys
bitch.
drink until you can't anymore.
I ordered 2
I
ales.
rolled a
and
20 and then a
stepped
12.
down.
Okay, so 12 plus. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Okay, so considering you were just slightly buzzed before, now you're breaching into tipsy.
Okay.
And Maury, what did you say you wanted to do?
Ordered 2 ales and slammed them both down.
Okay, that subtract 2 gold, and the bartender just is so fucking sick of this shit. All you see is just 2 ales just fly down the table and smack into the coins, and they disappear into the air.
Bartender's done with our shit. Just
Wait, Maury, did you say you slammed down?
Give me 2 Constitution saves at disadvantage. So that's rolling 4 dice, take the 2 smaller numbers, and then add your modifier.
Right.
oh boy.
Oh no. They were already tipsy.
Fuck. Got 2 more dice to roll. Okay, that one's alright.
You need to take the smallest ones.
Wait,
Of
no.
the 4,
Okay.
you take the 2
Oh.
smallest numbers.
3 and 6. 3 and 6.
Oh
Have-
god.
Does that add your modifier or no?
I don't have anything on my constitution, so
You are shit-faced. You are absolutely shit-faced drunk. The 3 alone would have gotten you drunk. The 6 added after, you're fucked. How you act drunk, I would just emulate it here if I were you.
I've never
Lightweight.
been.
And I order another 2 ales.
I walk upstairs and stumble into Rin's room.
You wouldn't know which room is Rin's, but you can
Just
guess.
stumble into a random one. Room 3.
What's behind door number 3?
Let's go. Is it a
ten-
zombie?
As soon as you
10-foot
get
male
up,
with a 40-inch cock.
oh, call. No, as soon as you go to open the door, it doesn't open. The door's locked.
Bounced it from door to door now.
Okay,
Only by one that opens.
the one that opens is your own room that you came out of earlier.
I collapse onto the floor and sit there.
Shit.
I'm loving our introduction to Mori. They walk up, pimp slap Rin, get drunk, and then leave. I love that for you.
Only what I would do in real life too.
That's what you do if you walked into a bar: is pimp slap a pregnant person, get wasted, and then go to bed.
One hell of an introduction, and I got the boop and a posture check. You little shit.
I got a what?
Get fucked.
I'm loving Mori's character already. This is the kind of energy we need.
Chaos, absolute fucking chaos.
I did choose chaotic neutral.
Yeah, which means you give no fucks about anything except for your own choices. Okay, so
Alright, well, I guess I'm just alone at the bar, so I'll just order another ale to go and go back to the room.
okay, subtract 1 gold. By this point, you just see him rub his eyes, and just the coin just vanishes, and an ale appears. He's just like done. He's absolutely done.
You just mess with like the bartender before though.
I know, Snar's the only one that's been really, like,
Nice.
decent with the
Responsible?
bartender. Responsible, yeah, responsible.
I've only been alive for like 5 minutes and already made him want to kill himself.
Alright, so
Alright, I walk up the stairs, and let's say I accidentally leave the door unlocked, just to, I don't know,
Add spice.
add spice.
okay,
Wait, so if I can read people's dreams, because that's what succubus do, is there a way that I can like run into like Rin's mind?
Well, I'm currently
as
sick,
drunk
not
as
asleep.
you are, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay, later.
Where the fuck did I put my pencil?
Mexico.
Probably.
Okay, so
It's a can.
all right, you. I'm going to assume you're going to slowly sip on that drink before passing the fuck out.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna, like, sit in the room and vibe.
He's gonna sit there by the campfire. He has his little cup in hand. Just
Oh.
Just...
good life being a Pokemon, huh?
Fuck you. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a furry.
Oh, I should have walked up. I should, instead of slapping Ren, I should have walked up and just called you a fucking Pokemon. Run up to you, shout at you, gotta catch
I'll be right
them
back.
all.
I have to open the door for somebody because they're dumb.
Sin
Well, I
just
guess
runs
we
up and screams,
pissed
gotta
them.
catch them all at you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's
So,
right?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I should have followed you to your room.
but all right, Maury, you're. I'm just going to assume you're unconscious on your floor.
Probably at this point, yeah.
Okay, so put your health back to full.
Fuck yeah, self-revive. Just get drunk.
You need a little revive.
Oh, don't worry. With how much you drank, you're going to be doing another roll as soon as you wake up.
Fuck.
Hangovers are a thing.
Yeah, Alright, what's next?
Well, now we're just kind of waiting to see what Lyra and Rin do because you're unconscious.
Hell yeah.
IRL Lyra is gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Alright, I guess this would be a good time to take a 10-minute break. I do have to start getting ready to make dinner and stuff. So, we'll
I be back.
Well, you came back just for us to take a 10-minute break.
I hate myself.
Yeah, because you're like Maury's character is unconscious. Both you and Lyra are in the room. Lyra's kind of vibing. You're looking ready to puke your guts out into a bucket. So, we're going to take a 10-minute
Not
break.
such a
I got to
beautiful
start.
nymph right now, am I?
I at some point just want to mess with like Sin and just like make him just do like the worst decisions with that persuasion. Make him just do the worst shit.
Sin has the highest charisma.
Of the entire group.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's still funny enough because they still lost a seduction earlier. It's how fucking Ren got pregnant.
Yeah.
Although that was just because the Ren had a boost because of their special item, which reminds me, the name of your special item, Maury, is called the Ring of Rebirth.
Which you need to write down in your equipment.
It's not. It's a homebrew item, so it's not going to be on D&D Beyond at all. Like you'll have to put that in somewhere else. I will give you details.
What does that do? Does that just make me like? Is that just a revive?
I will give you details on it when you're able to figure out what it does. I've done that for the other two as well.
Start stabbing the fucking ring with my like finger, just like, hello.
Well, you're unconscious, so you ain't gonna be doing none of that. But I'll be back. I'm gonna get ready for dinner.
This thing in me, it's terrible.
What?
Yeah. Also, roll me another Constitution check. This time at disadvantage because of the fact that you're still queasy from earlier.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Yes.
Oh,
but,
and I was wrong. I was way wrong at what this is. At first I rolled a 9, I'm like, okay, that's probably my low number, and then I was wrong. So I got a 3.
And your con?
Huh?
Is that with your con added?
That is with the con added.
Did you roll in that one?
I did.
Oh shit! So you fill up half the bucket with your puke.
Oh, that sucks.
Get ready
I'll
for
be
it,
back.
chat. Some ASMR.
That's the man I've chosen to marry.
Oh
Making
shit.
sounds on a microphone in front of a live stream to fill up a puke bucket in D&D.
Your mans that you chose to marry got pregnant in the first 30 minutes of a D&D session.
Man, wow. Because you've never met me.
Oh boy. Oh, my goal at the beginning was definitely to sleep with every party member. And now that you're here, there's you and Star that I need to get off my list. I've already got Lyra, and I would have had Star the same day.
Which I don't understand how you have He's literally the toughest one to fucking get.
I know, and I have more constitution than both you and Plip Plat.
Everybody can have more than me because I have fucking 0.
I am back.
Wait, is 0 the modifier?
That's just my constitution.
Oh boy.
I have nothing.
Constitution.
Wait, hold up. What did you say your Constitution was?
Your constitution
0.
has to be at least 1.
No, okay, if your Constitution, the big number, is a 10, then it's going to be 0.
I think, yeah, but didn't we do a 10? Because I have 0 written here.
Okay, so you have your big number and then you have your small number. The small number is your modifier. The big number is what decides what the modifier is.
Shit, I didn't write the big.
You
Okay.
combinated those.
So
I got 11.
we can just do.
got it. I just
Okay.
like mistyped one of the letters in it, so I was like, "What the fuck is that?" No, I understand what that's supposed to be. Okay.
Okay.
So it was 11.
Okay, so it's still 0, but it would have to be a 12 for it to go up to +1.
Yeah. So, 0. Big fuck.
Yeah, like Plip Plap has a negative in strength, if I'm not mistaken.
I also have a negative in
Damage
strength.
to himself when he tries to punch something. Tries to go punch somebody, just punches himself in the face.
I wouldn't surprise me with Plip Plap. After all, they did stab themselves in the foot with a knife.
No,
And
They
it's
also
also-
fell when trying to molest a tree.
Yeah, word for to molest a tree.
Sorry.
See, like what you guys say, even if you are joking, if you are in an area where I can actually make you do it, you will do it because it's what you said you wanted to do. So this is definitely
That's
the
why
game
I
that you
really
fuck around and
almost-
find out.
Which is why I almost said big anime titties for my wish, but instead I said to be more sexually desired,
Big.
which I think was the better option.
Yeah, I don't think big anime titties would have been a good wish.
Hold on.
I want big. It's like fucking G cups.
Z cups.
I want a big. I should have
You mean-
wished for a big fat schlong that doesn't replace my vagina.
triple
You
Z
don't even-
cups.
You don't even see his feet. You just see him rolling around in boob fat. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog, but with boob fat.
Like all you see is boob and a head from the front, and then and then you can see what like they actually look like from the back.
He just rolls around like Scary the Snail.
If I had
Their
tits like
attacks-
that, I could use my tits to attack.
Yeah, your attacks would consist of tit slap,
And it has
thunderclap,
fire
where you
touch.
just slap your tits together and fucking cause a shockwave or some shit.
You need like you need to cross like a
And-
lake or something. We just hop on top of some
The
rim.
physical titty attacks have fire touch.
Man, those titties.
Flame titties.
Okay.
Technically, that would be
Titties
true
be
since you're a
bussin'.
fire nymph.
That's why I said it.
But it would need to be a blunt force to do it. So someone would need to slap them titties.
Are you telling me I could take fire damage from like
Slapping my
I don't know.
titties.
what if I went in
Essentially.
for,
Is
like,
it
a
sexual
little
harassment if I
thug?
like it?
No.
You can't
Question mark?
control your fire, hon. I'm gonna burn
Yeah, I
if
can.
I abuse you like that.
I can control my fire. Otherwise, Lyra would have had a burnt fucking, like, crispy dick.
Sweet dick.
Crispy fried dick.
Kentucky Fried.
Kentucky fried.
Extra crispy, please.
Colonel Dick Sanders.
Dick sandwich.
Dick Sanders, not Dick Sandwich.
I thought
Oh,
you said
fuck.
dick sandwich.
I said
Fuck.
Colonel Dick Sanders.
Oh.
Colonel Dick Sanders.
But Dick Sandwich sounds pretty nice.
I don't know. I don't know how nice eating a dick
Colonel
would be.
Dickers.
No. You see, you get
Okay.
one dick. That's your bottom bud. Then another dick. That's the sandwich filling. And then another dick on top of that.
I
Triple
could just
stack.
take one dick and just cut it down the middle.
No, ah!
No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, the level of cringe. Ah.
Ah!
What you do is you take a dick, you slice it down, but not all the way through. So it's
No.
No!
No,
yeah, so
Please
it's like-
stop!
It's like flipped open like a Subway sandwich, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I
sandwich
can feel that! Ah!
Can we please stop this line of conversation and move on? We're going to fast forward to the next morning for y'all. Holy fuck.
gonna get
Wait. Hold up. I want to do one more thing before we do that fast forward.
Okay.
I sit in the room and jerk off.
right in front of Ren in his puke bucket.
Give me a charisma check. God. self-seduction.
Self-seduct.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I need to
How is
roll
the
to
vomit
jerk
not
off?
bothering you?
Bro, you think I care? No. I will jerk off whenever the fuck I want. Look at me go.
Jerk off into the vomit bucket.
Ah, yes, no. I'm going to come directly into the vomit bucket. Oh, fuck, where's my dice at?
Oh, God.
There it is.
I'm typing that in the summary.
I'll be right back.
Wait, for self-seduct... Oh, it's charisma, right? Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hello?
Hun?
You said you'd be
What
right
what
back.
was the number you rolled?
I got a 16, but what the fuck is my... Oh, charisma, there it is. +4, so... Oh my god, 20.
Man,
Why
you're
is all the
you're
sexual
shooting,
stuff 20?
I only get... Alright, so,
across the room. Gets
so
inside
basically what I'm going to be doing is jerking off and then coming into your puke bucket and then going to sleep.
Yeah,
Like, no
What was
words
your roll?
whatsoever.
got a 20.
I rolled
Oh my
16 and
god.
then +4 because of my charisma.
Dirty
so,
20.
yeah. I am going to jerk
You-
off,
you-
come into the puke bucket, and then go to sleep.
All right, it takes you about 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Wow, Sin.
They rolled a dirty 20. That's a high enough roll. They know exactly what they're doing and what they want to do.
Yeah, so
I
I'll come
look at Lyra like I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
Is this really the father of my child?
All right. So we're gonna fast forward to the next morning. Y'all are. Maury, I am gonna need you to give me a Constitution save though to see how hungover you are. The Rin and Lyra, whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Rin, I am gonna need a Constitution check from you to see how nauseated or unnauseated you're feeling. Also, this is day 4.
16.
11. Maury got 16, I got 11.
Alright, so Maury, you are doing fine, just a slight aversion to light. That's about it, nothing else. Ren, you are okay, there's a bit of nausea, but nothing that is kind of crazy. But I'll be right back.
Well, I obviously go downstairs to fill my empty stomach now. From having my bucket
DM
cummed in.
DM is AFK.
Keldor is AFK.
Daddy DM is
Aw,
AFK.
Daddy DM is gone.
Yep.
Fuck you, by the way.
What?
I was joking. Why'd you keep coming in my puke bucket?
I don't know, for fun.
Like, if anyone did that IRL, I would have shot them.
We were all thinking it.
Okay, yeah, because IRL, that's just fucking weird behavior, but I don't know. It's
Weird
D&D,
and
I'm-
rude.
I can't bend over the puke bucket, I just shoot a load into the puke. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why is this a thing? Oh,
What's the shield abortion happen?
I'm gonna commit an at-home abortion right now. Just so you don't ever get the chance to do that again.
I'm not gonna do that again, that was just a little bit of a meme.
It's just a meme.
D&D memes with Lyra.
Spiced things up.
In the puke bucket.
You know what would have spiced it up is if you drank the fucking puke cum.
Honey,
Oh my god.
honey. The
No.
song is just like, I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. Hey, come on your dog.
My goodness.
Come on your dog. Come
I
on your
come in your bucket.
come in your bucket.
Okay, so I'm back for a moment. I'm jumping back and forth between cooking dinner and doing this.
We're
So,
still laughing about bucket cum.
oh jeez. So what do y'all want to do?
Well,
Well, I
Rindle,
need to go fill my empty stomach. The baby needs nourishment.
I'll just tag
Eat a
along because I probably should eat too.
Yeah, because actually, the only person who has eaten since session started has quite literally been Rin.
I'm the only one who thinks about this shit.
I don't
Also,
think I
what
even.
do
I don't
I
think
need
I've
to
eaten anything like the past 3
Well,
days.
You
you're
don't
a
need
revenant.
to.
Oh right, I don't need to eat.
You can
Never
choose to,
mind.
but you don't need to.
I'll just
Maury,
follow Rin and order an ale.
they need to eat, but at the same time, they have different forms of nourishment if they want it.
if I suck Rin's blood, would that like damage his baby?
So technically, you wouldn't be going for the blood. That's more of a vampiric. Succubus
Yeah.
are
You'd be
more
going
for
for
the
my
life energy.
vaginal
I
juices.
gotta get your seed. I gotta get seen. So I can suck Lyra's dick.
That would work.
Or my vaginal juices.
That would work as well. Or you could just get someone to please you, and that would also be effective.
Breast milk, I guess. I don't know because
That would work.
Rin make breast milk?
Technically,
Is there,
no,
like,
because they would produce small bursts.
Can we
Sustenance.
do that? Can we suck Rin's titty flame?
Titty flame?
If you want to take damage, go ahead.
Talk about a kink and a half. Sheesh.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, apparently
So-
Lyra's a masochist. So.
At this current moment, am I allowed to like go
Order
into like,
eggs and bacon.
Rin's mind?
no, they
To
are
try
not. They are not unconscious, and you are currently still having some aversion to light due to the alcohol. So you would not be able to concentrate, and although you do have some form of psychic abilities, it takes a great deal out of you in energy.
Hey, bartender, can I get some eggs and bacon, please? With a side of toast.
2 silver coin.
Here you go.
And bartender, for me, I'll just have an ale.
Great, the
Surviving
father of
up
my
to-
child.
The bartender quite literally just takes one finger and places it on the bar, and you see it just the coins glow and sink into the bar before your food and the ale literally just like form out of the bar itself. I'll be right back because of food.
Thank you, bartender. Much obliged. I'm going to be back because I have no light.
I'm gonna just exist.
How's that existing going?
It's existing. I don't know. It's
We could start traveling, just someone would have to protect me for 3 more days.
I mean, that won't be hard. I'm gonna regret saying that.
Almost slams door on belly. I don't know why. After watching those movies, I've just had like the obsession with that idea. I'm just like, that's fucked, but also wicked.
Probably should pick that up.
What was that?
So I ate corn dogs earlier, and like I don't know why, but like I only ate half of this one, and I was kind of just
Meh about it.
fiddling with it for some reason, and I
You're fiddling
flicked
with
it,
your
and the
weenie?
corn dog just flew off the stick.
Your weenie flew off.
That sounds hot.
My dick fell off.
My dick looks down.
You know, even though it's a pretty timid gameplay right now, I'm saying comparing it to our first one, I still have a lot of shit to write down, and I know Likey.
Oh, honey.
I am
Just
not a
write as
notes
you go.
taker. That's what I'm doing, and I'm still hating it.
Aww.
I thought this was all gonna be up to the daddy DM to write.
I mean, we can take turns, like, per every
Fuck,
session.
I would be terrible at writing. Because I'm fucking slow.
I'm typing it, which is helping me because I type faster than I write.
Bill.
Fair enough.
There
Reading
will
through this
be
after the
multiple
campaign's done is going to be
errors.
fun.
How long is the campaign?
No idea.
Don't know.
As long as we are alive?
Basically.
Okay, so
I
what's going
think.
on?
Well, we were
How
asking,
long
like,
is the
how long is the
campaign?
It depends on y'all. So either if the entire party wipes, then we start over. If y'all end up defeating the big bad, we
The
can either
Demon
decide.
King.
Yeah, y'all don't know who the big bad is yet, anyway.
I was just making a reference to every Isaki anime to ever fucking exist.
Fair enough. But if you can either beat the big bad, and you can either decide to continue on from there, which is kind of my plan, or you start a whole new campaign after doing so, which I've seen people do.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get
We
there.
go to fight another Demon King Daddy thing.
Demon King.
Demon Daddy.
Y'all ain't gonna like who my big bads are, but we'll wait on that.
How many?
I'll be right
We
back.
I
just
swear
go
to
to a
God,
different country.
if the big bad is fucking Clip Clap,
Oh my god.
He just damages himself every time he takes a hit at us.
I've been hiding my true potential this whole time. Get ready to get fucked by my tiny penis.
yeah, what if Clip Clap is just like stupid powerful, but like they're just
Yeah, it's like a Jar
Yeah,
Jar.
exactly. Our Sith Lord Jar Jar. There's too much evidence that points to Jar Jar being the Sith Lord, okay? You
Yeah,
cannot
honestly,
change my mind that he is not.
yeah.
Like, look at all the context. You know what? Chat. Tell me. Do you think the true Sith Lord is Jar Jar Binks? I want to involve you all in this. Give me responses.
What's Season's channel?
See them the Husky, same as their fucking Discord name.
It is basically Sin's channel now.
It is not my channel.
I mean, basically. It's just from Season's perspective.
Fair enough. You spin me right round, baby, light round, like a record, baby,
Ooh,
right round.
ads.
Imagine having ads. Couldn't be me. I'm a subscriber, I think.
Not anymore. Unless you subscribed again.
Ah, motherfucker. I'm just a basic bitch now.
Get out of here, you basic bitch.
Yeah, well, I'm a previous subscriber, so I'm special.
I am also a previous subscriber. Okay, Peoples, is Jar Jar the Sith Lord? Like the true Sith Lord?
Is he the Sith Lord we've been waiting for?
Our Sithy daddy?
Oh god, I hate hearing my voice.
I just mute
Well then,
the
mute
Discord.
it. That's what I do.
Yeah, mute the stream.
Because I pretty much sound pretty accurate to what I sound like in real life.
Actually, what do I sound like? I'm gonna.
I have a decent mic.
Oh, so that's what I sound like over fucking.
I'm trying to get
the
enough
internet.
of those little noms things that he has set up to make him do the wolf howl.
I have
So we can all
4.6
cringe
thousand.
at him. Do it so we can cringe.
I can just spam wolf howl if you want.
You have two. We should wait until I have one too.
I
I
demand
don't
my
have
wolf howl.
250.
Oh, also, chat. Just so y'all know, uh, top left black box is Lyra, which is me. Bottom left, like the red box, is why did I just forget your name? Rin.
Yeah,
Top
thanks. You're the best.
top right is Maury, and then bottom right is Seth. Just so you,
Yeah, our daddy DM.
Big Daddy DM. Ooh, woo.
Every time I wake up, it's another day, another day. Or in another way, another way. Never to a hater when my brother said, "Don't even say, let it go, let it go. It must be the way."
All right. While we're waiting for Sia, I'm gonna get a Pepsi. Be right back.
I thought you didn't like soda, let
I
alone a
don't, which is
cola.
why I'm putting rum in it.
Oh, a rum and Pepsi instead of a rum and Coke.
Coke is for faggots.
See,
Wait, I am a faggot. Hey, shut up. I'll be back.
oh, the faggot streak.
I really like the way Coke smells.
Yeah,
Oh, Coca-Cola.
do you? I bet.
Never mind.
I'm back.
You missed my joke.
Yeah, you said I heard you.
Oh, okay, okay.
You said
Yeah.
I like the way Coke smells, and then you were like, "Oh, Coca-Cola."
Chat, never, ever, ever smoke Coke. It is definitely nose candy.
Smoke
Yeah,
all the coke,
snort it.
actually.
We should not be telling people what to do.
Don't do drugs. It's
Don't do
bad.
drugs. Wink, wink.
I can tell you from experience, drugs are fun, but also really bad.
Be bad influence here, so do all the drugs.
Don't do drugs. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Mama Mori says, don't do drugs.
Definitely don't do acid or LSD or ecstasy. Never ever ever touch meth. Stay away from Molly. Don't
Molly.
don't
Honey,
sniff
take some
the
Molly if you want.
coke. Just starts listing off all the
And
possible drugs.
definitely don't put mushrooms on a peanut
Yeah,
butter sandwich and eat
and
that.
make sure
Yeah,
you,
don't do that with shrooms. Just do what I did. Take them right out of the bag and shove them in your mouth.
Oh God, they taste horrible though.
They do fucking taste horrible. They come from cow shit. What do you expect?
you gotta
Yeah,
make sure that that
But
they
you
ask for
also get a
consent before
stronger
they
high. Oh, did you know that if you mix shrooms, like dice it up, right? And then you mix it in with your weed, that it's supposed to intensify your weed high?
really.
we don't
Yeah, supposedly. I want to get like a quarter of shrooms so I can have an eighth of it to like eat and then an eighth of it to like dice up into my weed and see like experiment with it. And if it doesn't increase my weed high, I'm just gonna eat the rest of them.
What you could,
you
pardon me.
should.
What you could do is just take a tab of LSD, eat your quarter
No,
of
no, no.
shrooms,
See,
and just see what happens.
I don't want to do the chemical shit anymore. I already
Yeah,
done
fair
been
enough.
there, and I know how that fucks with you so much. While shrooms isn't gonna like affect your brain cells the same way. It's gonna
Yeah,
affect your state of mind, but it's not like gonna kill off all your brain cells. Even though it's a poison, it more or less affects your stomach than anything
Yeah,
else.
well, alcohol's also a poison, but
Yeah,
you know,
and that affects. Oh well, I guess shrooms would also really affect your liver because you're processing a poison through your digestive tract.
yeah.
I can't imagine smoking shrooms is good for you either.
Oh, probably fucking not.
I mean, I've done it once, but like I didn't know about that tidbit, so I didn't recognize or was paying attention to how high I got. And I also did a lot of dab when I was smoking that weed with too, so I got high either way.
Oh god, I've never done dabs. I've used dab pens, but I've never like took a proper dab before.
Dab is so much better than fucking dab pens, but that's some straight tweaker shit. It looks like some straight tweaker shit.
Yeah, I've seen it
Someone
before.
joined in and then immediately left.
They're like, no, this shit.
They probably were looking through the like Twitch and they're like, "Oh, Dungeons and Dragons, that sounds cool." And then they, join and they just hear us
Talk
talking
about
about like
dabs and shit.
drugs.
Not Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's 18 plus. They can suck my dick.
But like, no, with the dab, you got this like little banger thing that has an opening, right? And you want something to cover this banger with, and
Mm.
it's usually attached to a bong or a bubbler of sorts. But you don't need that, technically speaking. As long as it's attached to something that's not going to be super hot when your lips touch it, you'll be fine. But it is so much better to have water, because a dry dab is just the fucking worst. Like, I hate nectar collectors, because they're usually dry as fuck. And they just, like, make my lungs hurt.
Yeah.
And then you take a torch, like a butane or propane fucking torch,
Yeah,
to heat up this banger.
I know
It's
how dabs are done. I've watched people take dabs. I've
wait,
never
why haven't you
partaken in
done
it
it then?
myself.
You've only watched people take dabs. That's some pussy shit, yo.
Hey,
I've
fuck
taken
you.
I've taken dabs before. They fuck me up so damn bad every damn time though. Like I can't do
I know,
beacons.
but they're hella nice. I do monster hits a dab.
I can't. Dude, I puke every time.
On monster hits, I will cough for like 8 minutes straight. I don't care. That high will last me like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh yeah, it definitely lasts.
But yeah, welcome back, hon. We've just been talking about drugs because
Apparently.
we're civilized human beings, kind of.
We didn't really get into other drugs other than like weed and a little bit of shrooms. They were just briefly mentioned.
Okay, so
We
what
were,
are
we
y'all?
were telling people not to do drugs. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Maybe not me,
Wow.
but wink, wink.
Okay, so what are y'all wanting to do now?
Well, I'm
Alright.
assuming I've eaten my breakfast at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm getting bored of staying in this one town and annoying the same barkeeper. So I suggest we travel.
I haven't.
I
Alright.
kind
I
of.
will. I need to catch up, so I need to walk down and sit at this table, and I asked them. So where are we right now?
Fuck if I know.
Uh, our nerd kind of isn't here.
What do
You're
you
in the
mean?
town of Shink. Told y'all this
Shink.
before.
Ah, thank you. I completely forgot.
Mm.
So yeah, Shink. Welcome to Shink. We've got a tavern here. There's a main hall over there, and there's a bunch of shit over everywhere.
Sorry about slapping you earlier, by the way.
Apology accepted.
You mind if I tag along?
We do need to replace our third party member.
That no one has yet to
What
ask
do
what
you-
happened to.
What do you bring to the table?
They're dead. We accept it.
Just assuming they vanished.
Well, you can pickpocket whatever you need.
All right, prove it. Pickpocket someone in town
Can I
and bring back the
pickpocket
item.
Can I pickpocket the bartender?
I think
No,
that's a bad
don't
idea.
pickpocket the
It's
bartender.
a bad idea. seeing as they can
Terrible
spawn
idea.
Wait. Okay, I'll pickpocket. I'll pickpocket Ren.
Don't pickpocket me.
They're sitting
why
there
would-
staring at you.
I said
It's just-
pickpocket someone. Like, don't pickpocket us. Pickpocket,
Why?
like, go into town, fucking pickpocket someone, bring something back, and be like, hey, look, I'm a pickpocket person. Look at me go.
Hi,
Little dragon
Sixy.
is here.
Alright.
Hey, Pixel.
Hi.
What do you need, Sixy?
Alright.
Okay, so what are you all doing?
I'll find a local and I'll pickpocket him.
All right, so you're leaving the inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll wait for Maury.
We will
Come
wait.
back with
We are
proof.
doing Dungeons and Dragons, Pixel Dragon.
Okay, so you do see a few members of society like walking and milling about. It's still pretty early on in the morning. Closest person to you is gonna be what looks to be a sweet old lady carrying a basket towards what looks to be a large building out in the distance.
Alright.
Walk up to her, slit her throat, take her shit, and come back.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna walk up and then ask her if I can help her, and then just swipe her pocket, and then come back to the tavern.
Okay, so for the speaking part, do in character.
Hello,
Any-
miss. Can I help you?
Oh, no, dearie, no, dearie. I'm just heading up to the mayor's office to drop off his morning bread.
Oh, I insist, though.
All right, give me sleight of hand. At disadvantage because they are looking right at you.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Maury's rolls have been good so far, though.
They've been decent.
I'm comparing them to my
Uh,
wolf experience.
Do I do a roll 20 with the sleight of hand, or?
You roll the d20 twice, take the smaller number, and then take that and mix it with your sleight of hand modifier.
Alright. Let's see. I got a 12 plus a 6.
So 18. Okay. And I actually get to roll for once today!
Sounded so happy.
Fuck me! Okay. Add a small loaf of bread and 2 gold to your inventory.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
We get
But
bread.
to your question to the old lady about insisting, it's like, no, dearie, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure that the mayor gets his morning bread, and then I'll be about my day. But I thank you. And then she's going to start walking off.
Aw, what a sweet old lady, and you just robbed her.
Route reply, that mayor ain't getting no bread today. Alright, I
Not
head
only
back
did
to
you
the
take the bread,
tavern.
but you
Mayor.
took her gold. Like, fuck.
I head back to the tavern and I slam it on the table in front of them.
Like, I pick up the bread. Nice work. I take a bite of the bread, even though I don't need to eat. I
You-
eat it.
Roll me a Constitution save,
Who,
Why?
me or him?
Lyra.
Okay.
Oh my god, the bread was poisoned.
I fucking cunt. Oh my god. All right.
We ever
where's my
get to leave this
Constitution?
town?
We're going to bury Sin next to the tree that that Star tried to fuck.
Oh, shit.
14 in total.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, Seethan, did you see the two howls?
I seen them, but I didn't hear them. So since I didn't hear them and I wasn't here to hear them, I'm not howling.
No,
Okay.
they were for you, but just because you won't, there you go.
Cringe furry.
Anyway,
He's become dangerously furry.
Lyra, you take 2 points of poison
Seriously,
damage.
Terry.
I take 2 points of emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Wait,
Bards do that. A bard literally has an ability called vicious mockery. They mock you and you take emotional damage, literally.
Oh
okay.
my god, I want to be a bard so I could say emotional damage all the time.
Wait, hon. 2 points of, excuse me, what damage?
Poison.
Poison.
Poison? Fucking
Yeah,
con.
the
That
old
sweet old
lady
lady
was gonna
wasn't so
poison
sweet
the
anyway.
mayor.
Jesus
I just
Christ.
saved the mayor's life. You are welcome, mayor.
Oh
Remember, you took
shit.
1 loaf.
Oh shit! Did she have more than one? Shit.
I remember telling you that she had a basket.
Just imagine me just
That
because if I
mayor.
rolled a nat 20, could I just steal all of the bread, the entire basket in front of her face?
Oh, I'm happy I didn't eat that bread.
Dangerously furry.
Level 4.
God, back to back. Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So you
do I
technically your character.
know?
You feel queasy, like you would feel queasiness, but you wouldn't know that you were that there was poison.
Okay. Am I poison? Am I going to take consecutive poison damage?
For a short period
Or-
of time. For a very short period of time, yes.
Okay.
Good job eating the bread.
Is it instant poison? Like, can we see that they don't look well?
No, it'd be over time.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
taking DOT damage.
If anything, like it's gonna like to them, the immediate reaction is gonna be like it just don't taste right.
Alright. Oh god, this bread's horrible. Where the fuck did you get it from? And I spit on the floor.
Robin's old lady blind.
Well, that old lady doesn't know how to fucking cook. Anyways.
The bartender looks over and says, where was this old lady headed?
To the mayor's.
You just kind of see him smirk for a second and nod his head and then say nothing else.
Weird. But anyways, where are we going?
I do a perception check to put together the dots.
It wouldn't be perception, that'd be insight.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, can I do that though?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not putting anything together. Got it.
What did you roll?
For a moment, thinking clueless.
12. That's with the modifier.
Yeah, so you're as far as your mind goes, you're thinking, why the fuck's he smirking? And that's it.
Oh boy. My character's stupid.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Well, I'm suggesting we go ahead and travel. We've been in this town for quite a while now. And I think it's time we go ahead and take our leave.
Which direction
way-
should we go?
Oh shit, never mind.
Hey, barkeep,
Hmm.
where's the next closest town with a library?
Oh, a library specific. Okay. Well, the next closest would have to be Brack, to the south of here. You're gonna have to cross over a couple of rivers along the way, and it's about 3 days' journey. The next is going to be Gale, to the east of here. That'll be 3.5 days walk, and you'll run into a lake first.
So we'll hit Gale before we hit.
No, you'll hit Brack first before you hit Gale. Brack is directly to the south. Gale is to the
Okay.
east.
So I suggest we go there, guys. What do you think?
Yeah,
All
Brack
right.
sounds fine.
Now, that is if you're
Actually-
specifically looking for a library. If you're looking for just another village to stay in, we also have Griff to the northeast. That'll be 2.5 days walk.
Are there any more towns in between here and Barak?
Not directly, but if you end up going to the southeast of here, you can run into Minth, which would be a large village.
And about how far do you say that is?
Minth is going to be about a day and a half. But you will have to
and
pass
that
by a
adds-
few rivers.
And that adds time to our journey, probably about a day, right?
Well, if you can get to Minth first, then you will be much closer to Korf, which will have a library, and that'll be half a day's walk from Minth.
Okay.
That sounds like
Thank
a
you.
good plan.
So how about we go to Mint?
Sounds good to me. Hold a minute. Where's
Which
that
is
little
the
cobalt ship?
southeast. I forgot all about him.
Don't worry, he's safe.
What
What's
do you
that
mean by
supposed to
safe?
mean?
I have him running a job for me.
This job being?
I say it not to question it. We're not doing the job. It's none of our business.
I want to do an insight check.
Give me an insight.
Hey,
D20 plus insight.
just. Alright.
You rolled the d20 a lot.
I got 21.
20. Holy shit, okay.
So what,
Okay,
you rolled a
so-
19?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that it's not actually a job. He's got him stored in a magical orb in his bag on his side.
So you have him in an orb, huh?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your
Looks
bag.
at the bartender.
Let me see it.
That's my property. Need not show you anything.
I don't remember kobolds being
Can I
your property.
persuade? Can I do a persuasion check?
You can try to persuade.
I would like to.
That's a
Keep in
charisma
mind,
check,
This
though.
is
Honey,
Star's
I have,
character, so
They have a +4 to their persuasion.
23.
Oh, yeah, huh?
I got another
23, what the
19.
fuck?
23?
Wait a minute!
Alright, well, yeah,
Rolled
you can
another
get pretty...
19.
Okay, so your numbers can get pretty fucking massive. Y'all are still early on. Your proficiency bonus is going to continuously grow. At some point, it's going to end up being a +6 on just the proficiency bonus. So
I'm trying
a
to get
rogue
more.
is going to get a +12, probably +5 by that point because their dex is probably going to increase. So that's 17 plus whatever their roll is, just for whatever their expertise is in.
motherfucker.
Alright, so I got a 23. I'm persuading him.
What are you going to say? Because, your roll is high, so it's much more likely to succeed, but your words matter. What are you going to say to persuade him?
Take one look and grab something out of your bag.
What?
I want something from your bag.
Okay. He's just going to roll his eyes and bring the bag over and set it on the counter.
Alright, now I need to do a sleight of hand check so I can, grab the orb.
No, you would sleight of hand would be more if you're trying to stealthily take it.
Alright, then What would be just grabbing it?
Do you just reach in and say you're gonna grab? You look in and grab what you're looking for.
Yeah, alright. I'll take the orb that has flip flap
A
in it.
star in it. Just steal clip flap.
I'll steal flip flap.
And okay, you found the orb. What are you gonna do with it?
Throw the bag back at him. And then give him an evil smile and wink on my way out.
He's just gonna roll his eyes and snap his fingers, and the door slams in front of your face.
Can I
think
can
this
I
would
can I
be a
buy
good
flip
idea.
flap from him? Is that on
Are
the
you
table?
going? Are you go? What are you going to say? Are you going to try to persuade? This is
All right.
this is mostly role play
Persuade.
right now.
All right. I'll do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Come here, phone. I need to do a dice roll. Okay, that's a nice number.
Might I
Um,
ask, bartender, why you have our companion in a
Oh
magical
shit.
orb?
Okay, 16
Technically,
plus
you
4,
wouldn't know it's
that's
him.
16, 17, 18, 19,
It's 20.
20.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got a
okay.
dirty 20. What are you gonna say? Because remember, your words matter. Although, like, more, I handed that
Listen.
one to you because you're still fresh to this. That should not have worked, even with that high roll.
Alright, listen here, Buster. I'll give you 10 gold for that there kobold.
You don't know that it's the kobold. All you know is that it's a magic orb.
Oh, okay. I'll give you 10 gold for that there orb.
Before you buy the orb, what is that thing?
Well, it seems your friend at the door has a hunch, if they'd like to voice it.
Oh, well, it's your companion, of course. He's got him trapped.
Trapped would not be the word I would use, but
Oh.
I guess.
Might I ask why?
Because they are the victim of a curse, and I'm trying to fix it.
See, maybe we shouldn't take the orb.
Do
The
not
bartender's been nothing but kind.
So far.
I sigh and I toss him the orb.
worry. That give me a strength check, because you are by the front door.
Oh, fuck!
You're gonna drop Flip Flap!
Starts to come back, and Plop Pop's gonna be fucking dead, and they're like, what?
The fuck? I wasn't even here and I died! Alright, hold on. While you get that roll, I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back.
Jesus Christ.
Flap's just dead.
All I got to do this campaign is fuck a tree, and you're gonna kill them? No,
Didn't even
fail to
get to
fuck
fuck
a
a
tree.
tree. Failed to fuck a tree. Got a glass bottle. And took notes.
You got an 18 total.
Figured out that nymphs can get pregnant. And that's about all Plip Plap did. I was waiting for Plip Plap to stab his fucking foot again.
Oh, it's a 2. Okay, I got a 19.
How do you
keep
Now I'm
rolling all this
upset.
high roll? The fuck?
Because I'm good at. I don't know. I'm lucky with dice.
I
was-
am upsetty spaghetti at my rolls with the wolves. I don't feel like I should have gotten booty tickled that hard.
Yeah, you got absolutely fucking butt rammed by a bunch of wolves.
Yeah, those wolves were getting damn
Either.
good rolls, and they were not getting good rolls at all. They got
Yeah, I
fucked
wish
up.
that Star could have done something, because my rolls weren't shit. I did do something.
All right, what was that strength check?
I hit a 17 plus my strength, so 19.
Okay, so you're able to get it to him pretty easily. He catches it and just kind of gives a nod, snaps his finger again, and the door slowly opens.
You fall off your
after-
couch again.
Oh.
Nice.
Maybe.
The door's
You did
open.
that in front of 6
He has the
viewers. Well, I
Fuck.
guess 2 of them are us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, 3 of them. I'm also one.
Oh, 3 of them are us, but oh well. It's the only way I can see chat.
Same.
But anyway,
Oh, Jesus.
the door slowly swings open. He tucks the orb back into his bag and just kind of waves y'all away before going back and
You have a
cleaning the
good
bar.
one, bartender. Happy to be the voice of reason.
Hmm.
I,
Not all voices of reason are going to be on the side of right.
True, but I don't care about the right side.
What, you left this cunt?
Alright, I stroll out the bar, dick swinging in the wind.
Okay.
Follow
I
behind
should write
this
this stuff
near
down, huh?
ear. Is that a breeze or is it just me?
I'm just gonna keep quiet until y'all say what you want to do. Damn.
Okay, so we start heading southeast after leaving the town.
Ah, nice to be on the road again.
On the road,
Yeah, remember what we did the first time?
Oh,
Oh, don't act disgusted
Oh,
now.
true.
Just because you put this thing in me. We had a good time.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that thing's
you
gonna
had to
cost us a bit of money, isn't it?
It is our literal child soldier. Think about it. It can help you get revenge.
How do you know revenge?
Oh, wait. You're right. I gotta redact that.
Yeah.
Wow, honey, imagine, like, fucking up.
It could help us crush our foes.
Could help us breed with more people. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Even
Please don't be like that group. Please don't be that group.
We're not gonna be that group. We're just gonna have a child soldier.
can we just have like an army of just children soldiers?
I am a baby factory.
Let's just pump Rin full of babies nonstop and just have an army of children to fight for us while we just sit back and chill.
Considering they can be pregnant every week, that would not be a impossibility.
Dude, you're gonna have
Noted.
once every week.
Rin's always gonna be pregnant.
They literally give birth once after, like, what they get pregnant. 7 days later, they pop out a kid. They just need 1 day's rest after that, and then they can get pregnant again.
Imagine with your fire damage, you like take the pain of the pregnancy, and then you just burn the baby alive.
Oh my.
That's a possibility.
Okay, what's the
they're-
name of the town again? I need
You're
to
gonna fry the
write this
baby.
for notes.
The one you're heading toward was Minth.
Minth. How do you spell that? M-Y-N-F?
Mm-mm. M-I.
And
M-I-N-T-H.
just spell it with a th.
Yep.
Okay, my response to what you said will be, if they can be useful,
Exactly. If they can be useful, I see no reason in not keeping the child. And if they're not useful, we could just abandon them in the woods or something. I don't know.
See, what I find to be the most hilarious about this whole situation, Lyra is supposed to be chaotic good, but they're acting chaotic neutral. Ren is supposed to be chaotic neutral, but they're acting chaotic good.
I am looking at it for self-gain.
But you are still trying to show a form of caring.
I'm unlawful good. I think. Where's my paper?
It's the same. Unlawful is the same as chaotic. It's just the same
Yeah.
thing, different word.
Okay, well, when you were describing them to me, you were like, chaotic good, unlawful good. And I'm like, okay, I'll be unlawful good.
There's chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and lawful, like chaotic evil. You have lawful good,
Sexy.
lawful neutral, and lawful evil.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna hold that
We have
comment.
2 chaotic neutrals and a chaotic good.
Technically, we have 2 chaotic neutrals, a neutral good, and a chaotic good, but Plip Plap is currently not here, so.
Flip Plop is off fucking a tree somewhere.
Fucking tree in his
God.
dreams.
Maybe that's how Plip Plap got cursed. He
fucked
failed
it.
to please the tree.
Is it is it possible for Flip-Flap to fuck a tree and get stuck inside the tree?
If the tree is a nymph,
But what is definitely possible is for Plip Plap to get splinters on his dick.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Can he get
So
attacked?
essentially, what happened before is they thrust into a tree trying to fuck it, nut tapped themselves with the tree, and fell on their ass.
Sap themselves with the tree. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So,
Also, I imagine you guys have been walking while talking, so I'm going to say you guys are just now getting to the edge of a river.
oh, great, another river.
Am I
I'll
allowed to
just do
fly?
the same thing
Yeah.
as I did last time. I cast
Technically,
Destroy Water on the river.
roll me a d20. If you roll high enough, I'll let you do as done before, but last time I gave you something I shouldn't have because it's not supposed to work that way. It's really not.
Ethan, am I allowed to fly?
But come on, dead
Uh,
Jesus. Or dead Moses. Undead Moses.
Fly over the river.
As a succubus, you may have wings, but technically, due to size, you're not technically able to fly. But I can give you a form of
I
levitation,
got 15.
but that's about it.
Yeah. Well, succubus kind of just levitate anyways.
But like, you can't hold it for very long.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you heard me the first time, but I got 15.
Oh, I heard you. I was just answering Maury's question the rest of the way. My apologies. But technically, that would still be too low. But fine, I'll give it to you this last time because it's only
Yay.
supposed to affect. It's only supposed to affect at most 10 gallons. This is a fucking river.
I am Undead Moses. Fuck you.
And DM says, "Fuck you right back." Now walk across the damn fucking river.
I again follow closely behind Lyra, shaking in my non-existent boots.
I was gonna tip my fedora and say "milady," and then never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm just fucking walking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, it would be really nice if we had a bard here to sing us some tales.
Or Plip Plop to entertain us with tree fucking.
I do miss that cobalt.
Yeah. It was definitely something.
I mean, at the least, he was kind of entertaining.
At the least, yeah. So where are we, anyways?
Oh, y'all just got
Good
across the river.
question. I imagine that we should be about halfway there. Maybe. I don't have any good sense of
What time
direction.
it is?
Might I ask why you're looking for a library?
Oh, simple. Knowledge. The more we know about this world and how it works, and the more that we know about its surroundings and what can be in it, the religions that are based here, and the more we know about the people, the more advantages we're going to have.
I just rolled my
Knowledge is
eyes and keep
power.
walking.
Ah, the sassy one. Can be quite alluring, though.
Does anyone know what time it is? We have been walking for a while.
It'd be just a little past noon for y'all.
Okay.
If you want, we could take a break if you're getting tired, lover boy.
I do not tire so easily.
I
This
verbally
little
just
one.
gag.
Got a problem over there, Miss Big Titty?
No problem for you, honey. I
All
brush
right.
my hand across Rin's face.
Um,
Roll for fire damage.
Roll it. You're gonna do fire damage for me because I brushed my hand. It's not a slap, honey. It's supposed to be sexual.
there is no blunt force, so there is no fire damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, has Mori gained any health from resting?
Yes,
I,
they were
I
back to
passed
max health.
out and then I went back to max.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, I got drunk. Fell over in my room.
Oh yeah, by
I've-
the way, I need all three of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Deck
fuck?
saving throws. Uh-oh.
Saving
Okay.
throws, not checks. Throws.
I got a 19.
Okay.
I got
16.
11.
So we got an 11, a 16, and a 19.
Yeah.
All right. So all of you are able to catch yourselves and land mostly gracefully as you all get sucked into a giant sinkhole.
Oh my god,
Oh,
okay.
joy.
As
I
you
love that for us.
as you land, you find yourself in a corridor, and if you look up, it is way too high for any one of you to be able to get to, and the walls are too slick for even climbers to be able to use.
Really quickly,
Yes.
I cast. Where is it? I have a spell for this. Produce flame, so that we can see at least 10 feet in front of us.
I cast Scream the F word at the top of my lungs.
So here's the funny thing: you don't really need to use the flame.
Well, we're gonna end up venturing into this dark tunnel.
You all have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Do
all
I?
three of
Okay.
you, all three of you have dark vision. Nymphs have dark vision. Succubus have dark vision. Tabaxi, I know for a fact, has dark vision. Literally, for the first 30 feet, you
I
see as
do
if
have
you're in
dark
daytime.
vision.
60 feet is like a gray. Everything's like like a lighter gray. Past that, you can't see shit. But like the flame's
Okay, then
only
I
gonna cover up
redact
to
my
like 10.
statement of casting my flame.
No,
I
if you
don't
get a
redact my
Never
human party,
statement of casting the F word.
fuck.
Get a nat 20 on that.
Okay,
Nat
so
20 on Screaming
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah, hold on. Let me just roll my dice to see if I'm successful. I got a 3.
you still yell the fuck.
Fuck.
You can't even
Okay.
yell fuck.
Okay, so if you
I
look,
choke on my saliva and die.
oh, by the way,
Three big
roll me
so-
a Constitution check, babe.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You still have that poison in your system.
Oh my god.
What was that?
A moan.
Yeah.
One of the sexiest moans I've heard from Lyra all D&D campaign.
Okay, so 12 plus 3 is 15. Okay.
Like Rin's ever got me the bone like that.
Okay, so as it's been in your system for a little bit
Damn,
and has
alright.
become slightly diluted, you are taking 1 point of poison damage, but after this you are not taking any more poison damage as you did roll high enough to get to the secondary breakpoint.
Okay, wait. So I have now. I have. Okay, this is 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, I
They
have
no
8 health
longer
now.
look pale or
Mm.
anything. We didn't see any visual bits from the poison.
The thing is, it's really difficult to see if a tabaxi is ever sick because they're very like stern and sturdy, especially like in the face, and with all that fur, you're not really going to see them pale like ever.
Can I do a perception check to see if I notice?
By this point, it would be too late, but you can attempt. There's really not going to be anything there.
Well, I'm trying to get to be able to see the damage, basically. If my character doesn't know about it, how would I know to heal them?
Then insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
could also just let Lyra just have like damage that she doesn't know about and just get taken down.
So, insight. Where is it? Okay, 18.
Okay, so we're gonna say, like, since you all fell, you're trying to look at your party members and with a little bit of extra concern, and you do notice that Lyra is breathing slightly heavier than what would be normal, and they seem to have a little bit of a dilation in their eyes outside of the fact that you're in a dark-ish corridor.
Are you feeling okay, Lyra?
Well, not so much when we left the tavern, but feeling all right. Feeling okay at the moment.
Let me just, let me fix you up real quick. I cast Cure Wounds. A creature I touch regains a number... Oh, wait. I can't! Never mind!
Yeah, I'm a revenant.
Because you're fucking undead.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, I have nothing to heal you with.
Wait, how do I heal, by the way?
Health
Just
potions.
side note. Potions? Okay.
Health
What kind of
potions,
potion?
and that the only reason why a health potion would heal you rather than harm you is because you're a revenant and not a full undead. But a healing spell would definitely harm you. So now you can use a. There are certain types of poisons that can heal you, but they have to be extremely diluted and mixed with certain herbs. But yes, that there are ways for you to heal, but they're not fun.
Okay. Shit, fuck.
Well,
But
do I know that they're undead?
no.
Oh. Yeah, so I guess I could still try to heal you. My character probably would.
Yeah.
Oh boy, so I go ahead and cast healing, or heal wounds, I guess.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds. Which is 1d8 plus my spellcasting mod of fire.
God.
Oh god.
You're gonna kill Sin.
I
Then
swear to
how
God,
much
Ren,
health
if
are you at?
8.
Oh boy.
With one dice roll.
Okay, it shouldn't be too bad. What
Sure
what
about that?
what was the thing? It's d8 plus spellcasting module.
It's your modifier. Your modifier.
Spellcasting, would that go under Arcana?
That's no. Your spellcasting ability is your charisma modifier plus your proficiency
so-
bonus
Plus my proficiency bonus.
plus your roll.
I rolled 2.
2 plus your charisma
My
modifier.
charisma is 3.
That's 5 plus 2. Because
Oh,
your
God.
proficiency
7 damage.
bonus.
7 points.
That's 7 points damage.
Oh my god.
You almost killed her.
Do I get to do like any sort of saving throw or
You're
anything?
you're not dead or anything. You still have 1 HP. You're still conscious. You're still standing, but you are hurting bad. So to put it
Fucking
simply,
bitch!
Why does
literally
that hurt you?
they put their hand on you. Their hand begins to glow to heal, and all they see is your fur begin to gray and crack as you begin to scream in pain, which is what forces them to pull their hand back.
Why is that hurting you?
None of your fucking business. Get your hand off me.
Insight check on Lyra.
In this case, it's not insight that would be able to tell this. And since they have no physical deformities or anything that would show this as well, the only way you could possibly know is if you do an Arcana check and are able to roll high enough, or they tell you.
Oh, I mean,
I'm the one doing the
I'll do an
healing, so I'm gonna
Arcana.
do an Arcana check.
Oh, you're gonna do it? All right.
Yeah. I'm healing, so I figured, I would probably have the better chance. Yeah, storytelling wise.
What a good start to falling into this fucking
Yeah.
hallway.
I
I take
just fucking
2 points
injure
of damage.
you.
I have 1 HP. I have 1.
My Arcana check probably fails because I got 11. Daddy DM.
Dude, he has to make himself
Furry
dangerously
DM.
furry again.
Now, what happened?
11.
Yeah, no. All you can tell is that they have some form of magical orientation, but that is all that you're
I'm gonna
able to
try
pull.
it. I'm gonna try it, Arcana.
Okay.
We're all
See
just
if I get
trying to
lucky.
pry into Lyra's business.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Get the page open. This one, and then I have a 1 on my Arcana, so that's a 16.
I have 3 on my Arcana, and you roll better than me. That's fucked.
See, okay, so you get a stronger sense that they are of a magical nature, and they are not exactly of this world. But that's really all that you can tell.
What are you?
So I kind of glare in suspicion.
What I am and what I'm here to do is none of your fucking business. How about that?
Okay, so
We're gonna be traveling together. You might want to be more trusting.
What are you
I
here?
don't exactly trust people that cause me harm.
I wouldn't have done it if I had known. And why didn't I know? It's because you didn't tell us anything.
I'm just gonna
Fun,
shrug
I've
them
got
off
nice
and sit down against a wall or something and just vibe. I don't know. I don't want to die, dude.
So is that you saying you're going to take a short rest?
I'm going to take a fucking short rest.
Okay, roll your hit dice twice.
What's a hit dice?
It's the same thing that you got your HP from, which I believe for Warlock is a D8. Hold on.
No, don't ask me. I'm not. I'm not. Am smart.
It's supposed to be on your sheet. The hit dice is supposed to be anyway.
Oh yeah, it's a D8. I did write it down.
Okay. Yeah. It.
Thank you, past me. I would have not remembered. 7.
Okay, you were able to heal 7 points of HP back.
Oh,
Is that
thank
your
God.
first roll or your second? Because you get 2 of them.
Oh, okay. 7 plus
13 total.
Okay, so I'm at yeah.
So you're at 14 right now because you had 1.
So I have more health than I normally would.
So then you stop at your max. Then you hit your max and you
Okay.
stay there.
Okay, so I'm back to full health.
Yeah.
Thank
So
fucking
we're gonna
Christ.
say that y'all sat there for 2 hours as the other two kind of off to the side as Lyra's calming down and trying to just
While I'm sitting over there bitching about Lyra the whole time, complaining about how this is the father of my fucking child.
To be
Okay.
fair, you did just, like, almost kill me.
Again, if my character knew, but
Oh.
no, your bitch ass has to be the strong silent type.
So how do you not know anything about him, but you're still carrying his child?
I found them attractive, and we fucked. And then I got pregnant.
I like your style.
This sounds like something you would do too.
Can't say I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm surrounded by horny fucking deviants.
This surprises you how?
Then we fucked quicker in this campaign than I think anyone in any campaign probably would have thought of even fucking.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you're hours.
You lagged out.
Yeah, my belt really did help, didn't it?
Yeah, use your slut powers against me when my guard was
My
down.
slut powers. Stripping powers activate.
Wonder Twins.
What are you doing, step nymph?
Oh god. Anyway, so you guys are still in this hallway that if you look down one way, it seems to go like the original way you were facing when you first landed, it goes down to what looks to be a dead end but then curves to the left. If you turn around, there seems to be a turn directly to your left, but there's also one just a little bit further up and then to the right.
Well, I have no good sense of direction. I think I'll let you all figure this one out.
I say we send the nymph down one and we'll take the other.
Lyra?
Listen, Chucklefox, I think it'd be a better idea if we just stick together at this point. We have no idea where we are. We don't want to get lost.
Oh, thank God.
It's just a suggestion. But okay.
Chuckle fucks. Just have to laugh at that real quick.
Well, we better get going. I don't want to be down here forever.
I just fucking walk down the longer hall that curves to the right, I think you said.
The left.
The longer side curves to the left.
Ah, left. Yeah, it's that left. Let's.
I guess we're going that way. And
Okay.
I follow.
So as you take the turn to the left, it seems to go up. There's just a pretty short hallway, and then it turns once again to the left. Following that, you find yourself in front of an iron door. You don't immediately see any windows to it. It's just a flat iron door.
I cast
I
Eldritch
don't
Blast
like
at
the
it.
way this is feeling.
Now, did you just say you're casting Eldritch Blast at it?
Yeah.
Roll to
I got
hit.
a bad feeling about this.
Rolled a fucking.
Turns into
Excuse me?
Obi-Wan.
You roll to hit. It's still a door. It still has an AC. Rolling to hit doesn't you can still come in contact with them even at point blank, but that AC says whether or not you actually do anything to them when you hit.
Okay, what dice do I roll? And what plus money thing?
That's going to be your spellcasting modifier plus a d20. No, modifier.
What?
Okay, so your
Eldritch
charisma.
Blast is 1d10.
Yeah, that's for damage. You're rolling to hit to see if you can roll for damage. You roll your d20,
Okay.
add on your proficiency bonus and your charisma modifier since you are a charisma caster. Your spellcasting ability.
Plus 2 is 15, and then my fucking what?
Your charisma modifier.
Charisma modifier.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Where's that?
Hydration.
Oh, plus 4. Okay, so 15 plus 4 is 19. I think, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right, roll
Yep.
for damage.
Also to help you.
So 1d10, and what do I do anything after 1d10?
Eldritch Blast, if I'm not mistaken, is just the 1d10, but give me one moment to double check that.
Oh, it's convenient. 10.
Range spell attack. Yeah, it's just 1d10.
Okay, well I rolled 10, so that's pretty fucking hot.
Okay, so you hit this door, and you see that your blast has left a slight scorch mark.
It'd be better to
Cute.
let the nymph melt it.
Melt it? What do you mean by that?
It's a fucking door.
Come on, fire kids, melt
It's
it.
an
It's
iron
a
door.
fucking door.
I don't know about this. Why don't we just open the door, anybody?
Yeah, that's cute. We didn't even try to open the door. I just fucking
Just, I'm gonna have a badass moment. Puh. It didn't do shit.
Like, I go over and I push the door open.
Rin, I hope you know I'm gonna call
Give
you
me a
fire.
dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna call you fire tits the entire game.
Dexterity saving throw?
Not just Rin. Just Rin.
Wait,
Okay.
I keep fucking hitting shit. I need to like get everything off of my like. I don't think I'm opening the door, guys.
Oh, what did you do?
Can I go open the door?
It's a 2.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
God.
You're gonna get hacked.
I got. Oop. Hey, that one's good though. 21.
21.
Okay.
21.
So as you pushed on this door, it did partially open, but as soon as it did, a needle shot out from the door lining, the door frame, and stabbed you in the neck.
Wow, what the fuck?
As this stabs you into the neck, thankfully your system seems to be strong enough to fight off the poison for the most part. But you do still take 3 points of poison damage, but you were high enough to keep from taking consistent damage.
Well, I'm used to putting things into my body as an ex-druggie.
So I have a dex 4.
No, what about the child?
Try to use it. I approached the door to open.
Is my child affected by the poison?
Let's find out. Hold on.
Oh no!
You're about to kill your kid because you're a druggie.
You got lucky. They rolled a nat 20.
Oh, thank God! Child's
Okay.
safe.
So, as the door swings open the rest of the way, you begin hearing a very loud buzzing noise.
I really have a bad feeling about this. I go and hide behind my party members. Nymphs don't like combat, guys.
And as the door opens up to the rest of the way, you see this, as it is being posted into the D&D chat.
Where's D&D chat?
Are you
Why
a
am I
ghost?
talking like that? What in the fuck? Okay.
Fuck?
That's an ugly bastard right there.
That thing
And
is gross.
it is flying in the air, but down on the ground below it is a panther. The creature that is flying is called a sturge. The one on the ground, a panther, as I said before, and resting in the corner, looking terrified for their lives, is 3 little weasels.
Nice fucking job.
Roll
Great.
initiative.
But we turn around and go the other way.
Is running like little
Roll-
bitches, like with their tails between their legs, an option?
Initiative. Fuck.
The initiative first, and then you can try for that.
Okay.
Is initiative just D20?
D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Alright,
12 plus
Okay. 19.
15.
21.
21.
21. What's 9 plus
21?
Give me one moment. I have to get some notes down.
Honey, how's writing this down for the campaign history?
Terrible.
Terrible?
Haha.
Running into a sturge and 3 scared little weasel bitches.
Not to mention the fucking panther.
The panther.
There's
Black
a panther?
Wakanda
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a
forever.
panther, the monster thing.
That's a sturge.
You're a
The
sturge.
sturge is in the air. Panther's underneath it.
Oh.
Ah!
There's what I'm looking for. Okay, Ren, what was your initiative?
It was 19.
Maury?
21.
Lyra?
15.
Interesting lineup. Okay.
I'm still voting to run away. I have now taken 3 points of damage from where I was at 11. I'm now at 8 points of health. And I can't heal myself, guys.
I mean, I have the lowest health, so I'm right there with you.
So we're at 8, 8, and 11. Okay. Okay. You know what? This ain't too bad.
We're gonna get fucked. Like the wolves. Again, I'm terrified.
Yeah, you see, we've been having good throws now. I just hope that we can keep with our good throws.
Rin's gonna run away from every battle.
At least until he
Nymphs
kills
don't-
something.
Nymphs don't like combat.
I'm gonna throw you into the combat. You got fire tits.
I'm pregnant!
Yeah, we're not gonna throw a pregnant woman into a fight.
Please, unlawful good, save me.
I robbed an old lady. I will do anything to save myself.
Yeah, you know that's fair.
Unlawful good, save our child.
Mm.
Anywho's it. So, first up is the Sturge. And the first one in line is Ren. And they're going to go... they're going to move up, since they have a flying speed of 40 feet, which means they have just enough to get to you.
Oh god, I
Wait.
don't have this movement
Actually,
speed
no.
to get
They
away.
only need to use half of their movement speed to get to you. Okay, so they're going to do that and go for Blood Drain, which is going to be... That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh my fucking god. What is the, counter roll I have to do?
You don't. It's an attack.
Oh no, how many points of damage do I take?
You are taking 6 points of piercing damage, and now it latches onto you.
Shouldn't it take some fire damage or some shit? Now
It's
that
not-
it's stuck to me?
It's not blunt force.
But my body is made of fire and it is inside
It's-
of me.
It is. It's not inside of you. It's a giant fucking mosquito. It's poking you with its naws.
Yeah, shouldn't that burn the naws though?
If it were using it as a blunt
Theoretically
force,
speaking, I'm made of
Smacked
fire
you
and
with
that
the
naws
if it
enters my
smacked you
body.
with an
but you
orange.
are in a state of a human body. That is why your body reacts to blunt force by distributing flames, as if you were to slap a fire with a fucking stick. It's gonna cause sparks to fly. But if you just poke it, and sometimes it makes the flame stronger. Or it'll
Can
do nothing at
I
all.
change into my fiery state?
Not at this point in time, considering you are pregnant.
You're gonna burn
That's
your baby if you do.
Fucked.
Oh
Crispy
no.
babies. Let's go.
Can I do something?
Not until your turn. But unless you can get this thing off, you're going to be taking damage from it at the start of its turn, every turn until it dies.
Oh, honey, you're dead.
Yeah, I think I am.
But you have taken
God
6 points
damn
this
it!
turn, and
That leaves me at 2.
next up is going to be Mori. Your turn.
Wait, what do I
Wait.
gotta roll?
Oh, yeah,
Attack
you
that
rolled
thing.
higher. Yeah, please.
D20 and what?
You're going to attack the Sturge that's latched on to Rin?
Oh, uh,
Or what are you doing?
do
Because
I
you were
have?
technically standing behind Rin, who is
Oh,
in a
because I
doorway.
went behind them.
Can I cut?
You're the one who opened the door, Rin.
But I ran away during
Can I-
cutscene.
Mm-mm.
Can I cut its nose? To like detach it?
So you're hoping to basically squeeze beside Rin and use one of your weapons to slash at the snaws of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you fuck this up, it could kill me.
Roll to hit at disadvantage as this thing is currently latched onto your party member.
Alright. What's my hit? My hit's a 1d8.
No, you're still rolling a d20.
Okay.
You roll 2 d20s. We'll take the lower number and add in your dexterity modifier since you are using a dexterous weapon.
Alright. So it is a 13 plus 4. So that's 17.
Okay, this thing... give me 1 second. Where did your AC go, you little... How much did you get?
17.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh my god.
9.
Oh, hello, Marcolo, by the way.
Oh, hi, Marco. Sorry about all that.
Yeah, hello.
Can I
I
get
got
a
distracted by
hoya?
being impaled.
All right. So, how would you like to do this, Mori? As you have killed it, how would you want it to die?
Oh,
You just
Can I-
one-shot this bitch.
can I just like jump and then like stab it through the fucking head?
All right. So, noticing that your companion had just gotten attacked by this giant mosquito-looking motherfucker, you take a quick step back before leaping over their head and taking your short sword. You flip it over in your hand, and you bash the blade into the skull of this thing, forcing it to pull its nose out of your companion and slam its body into the ground in a kneeling position as you look up at the panther. If you want, I will allow you to roll an intimidation on the panther due to how awesome that looks.
Oh shit, I have like no intimidation. Alright, so the D20.
Yep, d20 plus your intimidation modifier, which probably is nothing.
I got a come on, lucky 19.
All right, so the panther itself just kind of flinches back and kind of curls in on itself momentarily, and due to that, its turn is going to be skipped. So then we are going to move to Rin.
What about
Come
my
on, Red,
turn?
I just saved your ass. Wait, it's Layers, yeah.
Lyra,
After
yours
me,
is
I
last.
think.
You had the lowest initiative roll.
Okay,
Okay.
I go to cast Produce Flame, which will take up my turn, but it's effective for right now. For something I'm doing later, guys. Trust me.
Okay, so if that's all you're going to do, then we move on to Lyra.
We'll also remember that Mori is now in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Lyra, can you like help me move out of the way?
What if I... Can I... Let's see.
Technically,
Honey, what-
Mori would be in a kneeling position, and Ren, although standing, would be a little bit off to the side due to the force of the
How close is the panther to me?
20 feet.
Like, yeah. Okay, wait.
20 feet? Okay.
It's 20 feet from
How
Ren, 30 feet from
far
you, Lyra.
can I shoot Eldritch Blast.
150 feet.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
How
I'm
about
not
you
just
get me out of the way first?
I'm not just
You're
fire that
kneeling.
over
Right.
Mori then. I'm gonna fire Eldritch Blast at the leopard.
Panther. Okay, go
Panther.
ahead. Roll to hit. Do so at disadvantage as you do have two companions technically in the path, but they are slightly off put, but they are still within range.
But I'm so fucking terrified. I've been nothing but in the line of fire since the beginning.
Okay, wait. So I roll the two d20s, right? And then
Yep.
what do I add to it?
You take your
Add to the
lower.
close number? Yeah, what do I add to the lower number?
You take your charisma modifier and your proficiency bonus, because you're a charisma caster.
Okay, so that'd be 14 plus 2, and then plus 4. 14, that's 20.
You got a dirty 20. Okay, so you definitely hit the panther without hitting your teammates.
Thank God.
Roll for damage.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
That could have went real bad.
I look at Lyra in literal shock.
Alright, I got an 8.
It's like, what the?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I like how the only thing that Rin was good for in that battle was just being a meat shield.
You.
If he kills the panther right now, can I kill the weasels?
They're cowering in a corner.
Kill them, merciless.
Fair enough, yeah, fuck it. Kill them then. Okay, yeah, I got 8.
Wait, imagine
On
if
the
I
panther.
fail killing the weasels and
Okay,
I get
so-
my face stretched out.
As this comes into impact with the panther, you see it kind of flinch real hard and kind of buckle on the one leg before getting up, and you just hear this, like, what the fuck is that email about? Anyway, you hear what sounds like this low, like, squealing growl. It's just, it doesn't sound right. And not in any shape or form.
But I hit it.
Yes,
Right?
you hit it for 8 points of damage, yes.
Okay, cool.
How many points does it have?
Okay,
Finished it.
so now do we roll
Finished
again
it.
for turns, or
No.
do we keep the same order?
Initiative stays the same order until the end of combat, or you leave combat. If you were to leave the combat and come back, it would give you a different initiative.
Maury and I would be
Okay.
straight up booling right now, though. Like, they just flipped
I just-
over, and then
I feel
just
like how Star
killed
felt.
something, and then I
Alright.
fired a blast over everyone and hit the other
And you got
target. Like,
impaled.
we... Yeah, Maury and I
Alright.
being badasses, and you just got stabbed.
I feel like Star right now.
Maury, your turn, as the Sturge is no longer here to get in the way.
Wait. Okay, so is the panther still alive?
Yes. They're looking pretty hurt, but they're still alive.
Can I like run up and do like a spin slash with both my swords?
Go ahead, just roll to hit for the first one, and that will get your proficiency bonus. The second one will not.
So two d20s.
Yeah.
Plus dex, and then the
Plus dex on one of them.
plus dex on one. And I have to choose the lowest number.
No, you're not choosing
Oh,
lowest
good
number, because this is
warlock.
not disadvantage. You are attacking
Twice.
twice. You're choosing 2 attacks, but your second, since you have weapons in each hand, the first attack's going to get your modifier. The second attack is not. It's just going to be the d20. First
So I
attack will
rolled
get...
two d20s.
You take both numbers. One of them you add your dexterity modifier to, and that will get your first hit. The other one is just the roll.
All right, I got a 16 and a 7. I'll add the dex of 4 onto the 7 for a total of 11. So 11 and 16.
The 16 hits, the 11 does not. Roll for damage for one of the weapons. Which I believe you're using short swords, which is a d6. Plus your dexterity modifier.
All right, I
Oh my god.
got a 6.
At least I have teammates to cover my ass. That's not Star.
I
Okay,
got a
so...
6.
As you come rushing in, you go to swing at this panther, and the first goes just over their head as they duck, but you are able to adjust the second blade just in time to be able to cut them across the shoulder and into their chest a little bit as it like you finish your spin. And you do have some movement, so if you want to back off, you may.
Yes, please.
Okay, so are you going to back off back to the doorway or to the other corner away from the weasels and the panther?
Away from the weasel, the panther.
Okay, so because this is only a 20 by 20 room, like it's small.
Mm-hmm.
um,
I just realized we entered our first dungeon, guys.
it took you long enough to realize. Okay, so after that is actually going to be the panther, who is very pissed off at what just happened, and it's going to go for the target who has been the most persistent, Mori, and it's going to leap. It's going to pounce at you.
Ooh.
And you have to make a
Kinky.
strength save.
All right. So D20 and then strength.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I got a 17.
All right. You technically catch this panther in your arms as it's going to take this opportunity to claw at your chest.
Give it a giant hug.
And that is going to be a 17 to hit. And that does pass your AC, so now it is a...
Wait, so 17, my AC is 15, so it's 2 damage?
No. You are taking 4 points of damage. The AC tells whether or not you're taking the damage. Since I got above your AC, you're taking the damage, but then I have to roll to see what the damage was going to be.
And then it's 4. All
yes, you took 4 points of damage from that hit.
Because it caught up.
Now it's my turn, right?
After the panther, yes, Ren, you would be up.
Time to do something other than be a meat shield.
It's on
Yeah,
fire.
so-
It's in my
Don't you
arms.
have 1 HP?
No, I'm at 2 HP.
But you
Okay.
just
Anyways.
think Mori is holding this thing. Like that like Mori's got this thing literally in their arms in front of them.
Don't set it on
Well, since
fire.
I have 30 bits of movement, I move to where I'm relatively behind the panther.
Mm-hmm. But you can be
And
directly behind it.
okay, so I move to where I'm directly behind it and throw my produced flame at the panther.
Roll to hit. You're not going to get disadvantage, as you did specify you were going to be directly behind the panther, and that would not have direct or even partial line for Mori.
Right, so the roll to hit is a d20, right?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
It's going to
Let
be
me move things
d20
off of
plus your spell attack.
Plus my spell attack, which is off of my charisma?
If you're a charisma caster, yes. If
Yes,
you're a charisma
I am a
caster, it's a
charisma
charisma
caster.
modifier plus your proficiency bonus plus your d20 roll.
So it would be 20.
You got a dirty 20. Okay, so you definitely hit.
And then that is off of a 1d8. So let me find the d8. I think that's this one. I hate myself.
What'd you hit?
So I rolled a 1. I don't think that gets any modifier with it.
No.
Let me double check.
No.
So hit 1d8 fire damage. So yeah, no modifier. I hit it for 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, this thing is looking wickedly hurt. Like the burn marks across its back, a slash that's still bleeding on its like shoulder and chest. It's got a small scorch mark on its other shoulder from the Eldritch Blast. This thing is hurt.
My excuse for being useless is my character is pregnant.
Lyra, you're up.
Kill this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my 2 daggers, run up to the panther, and fucking stab it in the head.
Rolled a hit. You're technically going to have to shove Ren out of the way, but
Oh, please don't hurt me.
Just kicks Rin into the wall. Rin faints.
Mori not
Okay,
really able to
so
do much.
For
They're holding.
roll to hit is d20 plus what?
So if you're using your
Uh,
daggers, it's going to be a d20 plus your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Dexterity modifier. Okay, so
Wait, no, not your proficiency bonus. It's just, the d20 plus your dexterity modifier. My bad.
okay, 16.
That hits.
Sexy.
Rolled a damage.
So daggers times 2 or
How did the other
1d4.
thing just
So
die
I do-
instantly?
So I do
This
1d.
You would just do the 1d4 for the first blade. The second blade's going to need a whole separate attack roll, and it's not going to get the dexterity modifier. Only the first attack will when you have weapons in each hand, unless
Okay,
you
3.
have the feat for it.
So the first is 3,
3 points of damage?
and then the second.
Don't worry about it. Tell me how you want it dead.
Oh, okay. So Rin's in front of me, right?
Yeah. Technically, yeah.
And I'm holding it.
I slide under through Rin's legs, and then just
Yeah.
insert knife into leopard panther buddy fuck's head.
Okay,
Oh, I thought you were
so
just straight go with the booty.
seeing how your companions have moved off to the one corner, you quickly rush in and take a small leap. Use the momentum you built to shove off the wall to go into a baseball slide right underneath Rin, going between their legs, where you take that momentum and quickly spin, going just above to slam your dagger into this panther's skull as you drag it to the ground.
Nice.
Sexy. I love that for me.
Now, can I attack the weasels?
The weasels have long since run. As soon as y'all cleared the doorway, they're gone.
Damn it. I'm going to kill the weasels. Get some XP of like 1.
Oh, this isn't XP based.
Aw, damn.
This is
That's
milestone.
Shit. Ah.
Vote to rest.
No, I think we can continue.
No, we should rest.
I could use some health.
Both of you have taken damage.
Can we take a short break?
We have been doing this for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I will say that your characters can take a 2 hours rest. For that, each one of you roll your hit dice once. Just once. Whatever that is how much you heal back. Lyra, yours is a D8.
Let's go.
It's D8. I'm stupid.
I got a 5.
Alright,
Let's
add that back to your
fucking
health.
go. I got an 8, boys.
I got a 5.
So
Same
you're
as
back
Maury.
to 10.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm almost at full health again. Thank God.
Wait. Lyra, did you
wasn't
take
I
any
at-
damage?
No, I don't think I did.
No, you didn't take any damage.
Oh, cool.
So if you want,
I'm
you can
chilling.
store that. You can store that for later.
I will
So,
store
Lyra,
that then.
it
I am
appears
going to
that-
store that 5-point
Okay.
heal because I'm probably gonna fucking need it.
So we have been streaming for 2 hours and almost 45 minutes. I think we should take a 5-minute break, smoke, get a cigarette, fucking hit on the vape, grab a snack, grab some drinks, whatever the fuck. Take 5 minutes.
Lyra, it
Alright.
appears that you and me are the badass ones of the group.
It
Yeah.
did something.
Shut up, baby factory.
Yeah, shut up.
Yes, take the pregnant lady into a dungeon by accident and watch them get poisoned, and then proceed to watch as they fuck up and have their blood sucked out by a giant motherfucking mosquito.
I
Just
saved
call me a baby factory while you're at it.
your
Okay, Baby Factory, let's take a 5-minute break.
I
Oh
will
my god.
fuck you in the butt.
You can
Please let that be
attempt,
a
but I
thing.
tell you right
Please
now,
let this be a thing where we
it'd
just keep
just be
calling you a
reversed.
baby factory. Oh,
Son of a bitch. Uh, why did I have to get pregnant?
it's your
Is there
fault. You
a D&D style of abortion? Like, please?
You're a nymph. If you wanted to, you could literally eject the child prematurely and just let it die. You're a nymph.
Dude, why didn't I think of this earlier? Why don't I
I've
just
told
create...
you like 10 times. If
I
a
feel like
nymph is
Lyra
close
would
to
get mad
death,
at me, though. Seeing
if a
as how
nymph,
Lyra's a lawful
child
good.
soldier.
It's an-
Child soldiers. We could
if a
have
nymph,
child soldiers.
if a nymph is close to
This is the
death,
only
they
child I'm
will
having.
literally eject their child as a form of defense to save their own fucking lives.
Dude, I could have ejected the child and let it just... the mosquito hit that thing instead.
Yes, you could have, actually. You could have. It would have taken the full
Why
brunt of it.
didn't I know that?
I've told you this like 5 times, 6 now.
Think about it this way, Ren. If you are always pregnant, then you can technically always just have an eject baby shield.
They would just have to
God.
have they would have to have a day's rest. They would have to have a full day's rest before they can get pregnant again.
Hey,
Okay, so we
we're-
just be dicks about it, right? And every time they eject the baby, we
Impregnate.
purposely rest for a full day, and then pump them pump pump them full of a baby again, and then continue on our way.
Okay. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette before y'all end up come up with some whack shit.
Watch the stream and hear our whack shit.
I will be
And-
watching it. Y'all just watch the chat room. I'll be able to text through there, but you just ain't gonna hear me.
All right.
Well,
Well, I'm a fucking go microwave some corn dogs, so I'll be back.
food's not quite done yet.
Oops, I left my mayo chopped out. All right, I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
How you doing, honey?
Apparently not great.
Man, how's it feel being the weak link since Piplup is not here?
Seeing as how I went from the strongest link to now the weak link,
Bro,
feeling pretty shitty about myself.
I literally just walked in and showed you up.
Yeah, you're getting the dice gods love you, and the dice gods are like meh to me.
I'm getting like moderately good to high rolls.
And I'm just getting moderately good rolls,
This shit.
except for my one little oof with this D8.
Also, you know, I'm surprised that this mosquito thing held way more health, or had way less health than the panther.
Me too. I was scared of that thing.
You went up behind it and lit its back on fire.
Your kill scenes are good, Seethan.
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
Okay, done updating the notes. I'm gonna catch me a drink real quick. One last drink, so I'm not waking up hungover.
1d4, so yeah, no shit, that thing is like weak as fuck.
It looks scary. It's very
It-
intimidating.
It looks like it should have more health than it is.
Alright, I'll be right back.
How much is the panther's health, Susan? 2d10s. So yeah, as I was saying, here in a little bit, whenever like the food gets done cooking, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break to go and eat. But it probably won't be more than like 5-10 minutes. Hey, should probably finish my homework while I AFK.
So do you see why D&D is fun? At least with our group.
Well, no shit, yeah, it's fun. I mean, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm learning, but it's fun.
I am also still really learning and still new. I have projectile babies. I have
At some
ammunition.
point, I'm gonna like creep up on fucking Sin's shoulder and just be like, "So I'm kind of getting a little thirsty. Can I give you a quick sucky suck?
Sucky suck.
A sucky suck for the suckiness?"
A sucky for the sucky.
Mm-hmm. I would give you a suck, but
But I know has penis.
I have to kiss your lips, the ones between your hips.
How I
The
looked when I
liquid,
was wet
yeah,
is
had the
something
liquid.
that you won't forget because I was screaming in agony.
Fuck yeah.
Screaming in agony because I'm made of fire and I can't get wet.
Just like I'm sitting there and then like you just start steaming out of your pussy.
Oh my god, is that how it looks? Steven, how does it look? Do the vaginal juices just steam off of me?
Smoke comes up, I start crying, and then they pour on you, and there's more smoke appears.
Steven, I must know. The vaginal juices.
The
The
veg
pussy juice.
juice. Chill door is
The
AFK.
cis drink.
What's posture check do?
Do love me a squirter.
Oh.
Ew, I hate this song.
What song?
Ah, Lion by Hollywood Undead.
Mm. Yeah, I maybe should have like tried to get my charisma up a little bit higher than what it
But
is.
I didn't mean a flat fucking zero when I said low charisma.
So I didn't know what I was doing when I did it. All I know is you said low, and I meant to get like
But I
maybe
didn't
two or
say
3 point.
non.
I meant to like maybe get like 2 or 3 points, but my roll was just not there with it. So I got it.
I
I had,
didn't mean non-existent. I said low.
yeah, well that's okay. I made up for it, at least on two of my on my skills. Has 4 charisma, and also the dice gods seem to be on my side tonight. So
True. The dice gods are in your favor. Did you make a ritual sacrifice before this game? Did you like kill a chicken or a goat or something?
Yeah, I cut a goat's head off and held it to a bunch of dice on a shrine.
No, that what it would be is you roll 1d20 for each of your sets of dice before a game starts.
Yeah.
Depending
Awesome. I
for
should have
how
rolled a
well
d20.
so for however that roll turns out depends on how well your session is going to go. It may turn into your favor later because of the fact that you rolled, but it may also not.
Well, I think of the dice gods are just like, oh, it's your first game. I'll spare you
Beginner's luck.
this time.
This is my third session.
Technically your third, but it's like the second session of this campaign.
Yes.
Because
Wait,
we
was
did
Well,
hit
we
the
died on the
almighty
first
reset
one, so
button.
even if that was a fucking fluke campaign that we weren't going to hold on to, it didn't matter either way.
You're
What do you
right.
campaign?
Well, technically, I was gonna. I did a little, almost like a one shot for them in the world. They started off in a completely different area than this,
Oh,
And then I
they
got booty tickled by a bunch of wolves, and Plip Plap stabbed themselves in the
Oh.
foot.
Plap.
One shot
Keep
is
wanting
a
to call
camp
him.
practice campaign.
I keep wanting to call him Plip Plop, and I'm just like, we got two
Plip
Pokemon
Plap.
in here.
Piplup.
Piplup.
That's
And
funny. Luxray.
well, is it?
Is there a way I
Is
can
it
get a Pokeball so I can throw it at
No.
make a homebrew item Pokeball?
No, there's already a full Pokemon campaign that can be done. I can already pull up the books and everything, but I'm just not going to.
I stopped eating my ravioli because I heard Pokeball. I swear to fucking God, if one of you get a Pokeball and try to catch me like a Pokemon,
See, I really want to catch. I really just want to trap a Sin and go. Gotta catch them all.
I swear to
Look
God,
Rin
I
just dead in the eye.
swear.
Can I trap?
Hey, we can keep the father of my child from drinking now.
Throw in a Pokeball every time he tries to enter a tavern.
Oh my God.
Hold
I'll
on.
just
How are
slit
you
your
supposed
throat
to
in your
raise a
sleep.
kid when you're day drinking? You
Hey,
literally, first thing you did in the morning was buy an ale.
Yeah, I guess that. I guess that.
alcohol. Sin just
I guess
doesn't know
that.
how to do butt drink.
I guess that isn't exactly a good look, is it? Wake up, buy ale, and drink. Like fuck.
See, then, so the food's done. So if you want to, can we extend this break a little bit?
Oh, your food's done?
Yeah. I got to go
Mm.
real quick.
Oh, ravioli.
And
We
I
can
also
just sit there and do random roleplay stuff while you're gone, I guess.
yeah, if you want to do that, it's fine. Also, Sin,
Hey,
I hope
Lyra, how do you feel about
attempt
fucking a
to, like,
pregnant woman?
Oh my.
I can't get pregnant again.
Question is, will my dick touch the baby's head?
You do have a long ass dick.
I guess we could fuck around and find out.
There's a way to avoid that though. Anal.
You make a strong point.
I didn't hear any of that. Now I feel like I missed something.
Oh, I asked Lyra how he feels about fucking a pregnant woman, and the response was, would the dick hit the baby? And I said, there's a good way to avoid that. Anal.
Anywho's it, since we're all back.
Maury is not back right now.
Oh,
Maury went to go eat real quick.
okay. They said they'd be back in, like, what, 5 minutes? Something like that?
I have no idea. Maury eats really fast because she just, like, scarf down her food.
I'm drinking a can of ravioli that I didn't even bother heating up. I'm not even eating it with a fork or anything. I'm just drinking it like it's.
Oh, heathen, dangerously furry, go. Wait, that wasn't loud enough. Hey yo, motherfucker.
I feel scammed. That wasn't even the one that.
I feel scammed.
I got you.
That was. We paid 500 for this. We better get a good one. We've just been spamming you with wolf howls.
Give us wolf owl. Give us what we desire.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Something about take
what
what's ours.
is that one song I was listening to? Bad Omens, Death Throne. Oh shit, wrong tab.
Okay, so I actually do have a question for the members who are currently here. Do we have enough room in the schedule to be able to increase the number of D&D sessions we do?
I have a bedtime of 11 o'clock Monday or Sunday through Thursday.
But yeah, I have the time.
So
So
yeah, I have time.
I
I
get
get
off
off
of
at like
work.
3:30 for you.
So I get off of work on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Saturdays. I get off of work at 2 p.m. because that's a part of my deal for working at where I work.
Maury doesn't.
I do also, like, those are my stream days, but I want to keep at least one of those days for VR chat, at least one. So Wednesdays can be VR chat, Saturdays and Sundays could be D&D, because that's probably what would work best for everybody.
Okay, Saturdays works good if we're able to do so late because Maury doesn't get off of work until like 9 o'clock for you guys.
But what time would you need to go to sleep?
I don't have a bedtime on Saturday,
Okay,
but
so we
she
can make it.
does. But I don't know what time that is. I think it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for you guys.
Okay,
I
that would be.
think, but I
Well,
don't know.
we'll double check once they get back. If anything, I could always, if that doesn't work, we can just keep it to one session per week for the actual campaign. But if any member of the server or any new people who come into the server, we can do like one shots the other days for when it's available for people.
For sure.
But one shots will also mean like varying levels and different characters each time. Unless you build a
Right.
bunch
Sounds like
beforehand.
effort. Okay, yeah. Just spam build a bunch of random characters and just.
I've done it. I have like, I think 12 characters ready to go. But we don't got anyone in this server who's well versed enough to be able to DM. So I'm not going to be in any campaigns or one shots at all for a while.
Until we find someone that has
Or
enough brain cells to do it.
Or I teach one of y'all.
Help me to the burn gates so I can look at it when I spit in your face.
Come.
I love this song by Bad Omens. It's all about spitting in God's face and then taking the throne.
That's a mood.
It's Bad Omens Death Throne. They are heavy metal band. So kind of up your alley, Lyra.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can look you in. Ew. Trying to do my death metal voice. Wow, with vape in my throat. That was a terrible idea.
I'm surprised I'd memorized my number already. I'm not exactly this smart.
You're creative, though. That matters a lot more than being smart.
Are you saying that you're not knowledgeable or that you're not smart?
I don't know.
Because there's a difference. Take me to the pearly gates so I can look you in the eyes when I spit in your face.
Alright, I'm back.
Take me to the pearly
Yee.
gates so I can. Oh, hello.
What did I miss? What are we doing?
Oh, we've just been waiting
Absolutely
on you to get
nothing. We
back.
are just waiting. We Saturday. When do you have to be in bed on Saturday?
Saturday, like I didn't really go to bed that much yesterday or today, or not yesterday. Like 3 o'clock, whatever.
We were just asking because
So that's like 4 o'clock your guys' time.
I was thinking of maybe increasing the number of sessions we have, so we can do like a Saturday session and a Sunday session, so we have 2 a week rather than 1 a week, and I can still do VR chat for Wednesdays.
I
I'm
just know
also
Monday through
available.
Friday really doesn't work too much well.
Oh yeah, for you, Mondays, Friday won't work. I was gonna say
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
also available Tuesdays, but
well Tuesdays I could do too. It's just we would have to start around 2 or 3 o'clock for me, so like 3, 4 o'clock for you.
Yeah, but I don't get off of work till 3 o'clock those days. Because
So yeah, you
Wednesday's
would
the
have
day
like
I
an
get off.
hour to get
Tuesday,
ready
no.
for it.
all right. Anyways, let's continue.
Alrighty.
Where?
All right.
That's not.
So we have rested. We are. I don't know what points of health Mori is at, but just to keep
We're
track,
all
I'm
full.
at 10.
I'm at 8.
I'm at full.
Oh, I'm the only one without full health. All right.
Yeah, as usual.
So what do we see before us, DM?
You're still
Daddy.
What
sitting in that room.
pathways do we have to take?
So you can essentially the only pathway that you know of is back to where you came from and going the other direction down that other hall because there was 2 turn points up at the other hall.
Could we scan
So
the
we
room
walk
for
in
more
Okay.
entry/exits?
Yeah, I would like to do a perception check to see what is all in the room now.
Go ahead.
Well,
So for what's happening so far, Rin
19.
gets us into danger, and then Mori and I deal with the danger.
Thus far, yes.
I got 19.
Okay, so looking around the room, all you can find is a small pile of hay in the corner where the panther was originally laying, and the bodies of the creatures that you killed. There's really isn't anything else. The walls are like chunked, but there's really nothing to be found, and there's really nothing to it. It's just the doorway, the 2 dead bodies, and the hay.
Are the claws of a panther valuable?
Depending on how they're used.
I want to go take the claws from the panther.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Ah! One of my proficiencies, finally.
Skinning an
I
animal is
casually
considered
itch my
survival.
balls in the corner.
Hey, yo! 21.
All right, you are successfully able to get 10 panther claws. Oh.
I'm
What
gonna
about
just put a
pelt?
bag.
What about the panther pelt? I'd like to skin the panther.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Come here, papers. And phone. So it's D20, right?
Yep. Plus your survival skill.
Or survival.
How many Panther Claws did I just take?
10.
19.
All right.
Wait, what does it take?
Lyra's going for the pelt. So you are able to successfully get the pelt from this panther. And
What can I
so
do
now
to steal the flying creature?
That's
what are
what
you trying
I
to
was
do?
gonna do next.
Well, I guess I wanted to steal something off the flying, Stringe, I think it is.
Sturge.
Surge, yeah.
What are you looking for?
What kind of things could I take up? Probably.
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to like skin it or take its claws, cut its wings off, it
I
just
see
kind of
that a
depends what
Plip
you want to
Plap
get.
is here.
Hello,
Wait,
Plip Plap.
I'll take its wings.
You want its wings? All right, give me a survival check.
Alrighty. Oh, we need to go back. Alright, D20. Roll.
Great. So we also went right to a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
16.
I want to point out
16.
that
You
this
were
path
able
was
to
Lyra's
get.
decision.
You were able to successfully get one of the wings off, but you did damage another wing to the point it's unusable.
Alright.
Called a Scrooge, right?
Sturge.
Surge.
Stir.
Okay, so we got a panther pelt, some panther claws, and we got a wing.
Mm-hmm. You got a sturge wing.
Neat.
Well, it looks like this room is closed off with no exits, so I guess we gotta go the other way. Which means we fought those things for basically nothing. And I almost died for nothing.
I wouldn't say it was for nothing.
Their
Got this
tits.
neat pelt.
A tabaxi holding a fucking panther pelt.
Oh shit! I just realized the fucking
The irony?
irony of that. Yeah, fuck.
You monster.
Maybe I should skin you for that pelt. Almost hitting me with that magic green fire thing.
I know what I'm doing.
Scared the shit out of me. If I was wearing pants, I'd have to change them.
I can be your pants.
Oh god.
What? You just say I can be your
Disgusting.
pants? That
The level of cringe that has officially hit in this.
Maury, is there something you want to tell us?
Emotional damage.
Your fucking legs in my mouth.
God.
Maybe not, sweetie. Anyways, I guess we should go back and check the other path since Lyra sent us into basically certain doom. Or me into certain doom.
You're the one who opened the door.
I'm just gonna go. I start heading the other way towards the path. Apparently correct path.
I sling the pelt over my shoulder and I don't know, fucking hum a tune while walking.
Maya thinks
Okay.
Lyra's shoulder. Hey, can I ask for a favor?
What kind of favor?
I'm kind of getting hungry.
Hungry
like that?
for...
Demon, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
Roll seduction.
I turn around. What?
That would be when I say roll seduction. Just roll a d20 and do your charisma modifier.
Oh shit, that's like nothing to me. I got a 19.
Oh god.
Okay. Lyra, roll to contest. If you get a
Come on,
higher than
dice.
19, then they won't affect you.
Son of a bitch. 15.
Did you add your charisma modifier?
Oh, I did add my charisma.
That's
Damn,
19.
15. Where's my charisma?
Since it's
Fuck,
a
that is
tie, do they
19.
draw again?
Okay, so for a draw, it as if it anything else, it would technically be a win. But since it's a player versus player moment, it's a reroll.
For both of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Like if it's like player, if it was like a PVE moment for a roll like that, then the player would win. But if it's a PvP moment, then it's a reroll.
3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7.
I got 18.
7. Oh god damn it.
Okay. Maury, what do you go? What are your exact words that you tell them to seduce them? God.
Shit, I could make this really cringe.
Make it cringe. Do whatever.
Pull down your pants. Give me some of your baby gravy, daddy.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You have been your boy! That is your mother! Oh my god.
Oh God.
How does that work?
Apparently, you're getting a snack. Gaw.
Alright, guess I fucking grin and be like, do your best to take it. Fuck.
I can't even think of a response to that. Your character's just so flustered. All they can do is pull down their pants.
No, dude.
Oh my god.
Lyra,
God,
roll me a d20.
I gotta roll you a d20.
A
No,
D20.
Lyra rolls the
Why am
d20.
Oh,
Why
Lyra.
am I rolling a d20?
Let's see how
Yeah,
Yeah,
long
because
it
it's just the
takes.
sucky suck.
I got a 14. Do I add
Okay.
anything to the 14?
No,
Okay.
it's just a
14.
straight d20 roll. It takes you 20 minutes.
20 minutes to spooge. Alright.
Mhm. If you
Love
want,
how Mori with the lowest charisma
I have no charisma.
seduced the person with the highest charisma in our party.
I mean, you did it.
I have
How-
the second highest
Fair
charisma.
enough. Fair
How
enough.
is it that I have literally been seduced by every single fucking member in our party, even though my
No,
character is somewhat of an
Flip Flap
asshole?
hasn't seduced you. Also, I want to point out though that we have had a lewd scene in every session so far.
yes.
This is a borderline smut.
I know. Alrighty, so after 20 minutes and Mori gaining some energy back through alternative means, You guys return to the first area where you first fell into the dungeon, and now there's 2 turns before you. One to the left, and one a little bit forward and to the right.
Well, since Lyra led us the one way last time, I vote we let our newest party member take the lead.
Forward to the right. Seems good to me. I like a little curve.
Well, I guess the right we go.
Okay, so as you go forward, and to the right slightly, you end up down a very, very long hallway. About 30 feet in front of you, you see that there's a pathway that breaks off to the left. And then another, let's see. Yeah, about 40 feet in front of you, you can see the pathway left, but you do see that the hallway continues going straight past that point.
Come on, Fire Tits, you're up.
Wait, what were the directions? I'm typing.
To the left or forward?
Forward is always a safe bet.
Oh. Okay, so as you continue walking, you see that this hallway does go on for a little bit. You get up to the point right there by where the left turn is. Are you going to continue forward?
Lyra, you're up.
Yep, I fucking casually stroll right forward, holding my belt, humming casually.
Whistling a tune. Oh, humming a tune.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, here
All of
we
us?
No, just Lyra.
Okay.
Lyra's the one who moved
Thank
forward.
God I'm not getting ambushed.
go. It's me
Again.
this time. Thanks, Baby Factory.
Yeah, let's see who's the useless fucking party member now.
Yeah, well, I have high dexterity, so you can suck my actual fucking cock.
Get over here, big boy.
Bet. Outer state and time.
You have an hour, and you already know I live in Iowa.
Bet. Be there in 5. I don't know.
5. I run really fast. You can call me Sanic. I run as fast as I come.
Well,
Run
then.
over, rest, come, run back here, play more D&D.
What did you say you
You
got
do
on
it
your
all
roll?
in about 10 minutes.
Okay, nah, I haven't done anything yet, so it's D20 plus my...
Dexterity modifier. Well, yeah, unless you have, unless dexterity is one of your saves, but which then it would get a proficiency bonus, which I don't believe warlocks do.
Okay, so it's just my plus 3 dexterity plus whatever I roll for a D20?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that plus 3 is...
Star, you can see everything that happened so far. I have
17.
entered it in the chat because my message was getting too long. I do not have nitro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I shall read it once this cat stops molesting me, for fuck's sake.
Hello?
Could you stop?
You will also see what happened to you. You're with your favorite character.
Please tell me you guys didn't throw me at any enemies.
I
No.
bartender.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, let's see here. What all has gone down in my absence?
Did you hear what I said?
I did not, because Star's voice is coming through louder than a fucking jet engine.
Okay, we'll just turn them down, and also
Oh,
I got
fuck
17.
you like a jet engine.
You got a 17, which means you succeed in the dexterity saving throw and are able to jump back quickly enough to see a giant fucking ball fall in front of you and begin rolling down the hallway. Away
Towards
from
us?
you.
Aww.
Away.
Oh, away from us. Okay, so we don't get to do a whole Indiana Jones running scene. That sucks
Okay.
ass.
Whew.
Alright.
Alright, to the left of this.
Oh, well, the path's kind of clear now. Think about
Yeah.
it. All the enemies are gonna get run over.
Looks like some of us are actually able to dodge surprise attacks.
But I don't want to get my shoes dirty.
You know what? You're never getting any of this again.
Okay, to get marriage counseling. Let's go.
But
Damn. Not the one I was going for, but I see it.
Okay, so are you continuing forward down the hall, or are y'all gonna double back and go into the other hall?
I
I'm
think forward.
casually just keep strolling on forward.
Okay, so as you get to the end of the hall, you.
Instead, I'm gonna sing a sailor shanty while I stroll down the hallway.
Okay.
Make that
So you,
I'm just kidding.
as you get to the end of the hall, you see the big fucking boulder has slammed into the back wall and is now actually blocking what looks to be a pathway that went off to the left.
Anyone got anything for this?
Let me see. What do I have for equipment? Can my magical butt plug do anything on this?
That's just to help you cast. It just casts your spells.
You cast your spell with your butt plug. Nice.
Yeah,
You
that's
pick up your arse and then you just cast better.
yeah, that's my arcane focus is a magical butt plug.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see what else do I got.
But that also does mean that if you ever go to somewhere and someone tries to cop a feel, you could literally just shoot an Eldritch Blast out of your ass. Quite literally.
Oh my god.
Art Eldritch Blasts.
Burn your asshole to a crisp while doing it.
You got quoted. Does my magical butt plug do anything?
Magic. That's what it does.
Alright. I don't think I have anything I can. I'm going to. Gosh.
It'll do it fucking again. Mickey.
What does Thunderwave do again? Because I have that, and I just don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Let me pull up the spells list. Alright, Thunderwave. A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible up out to 300 feet.
Please don't.
Okay.
We are within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, that might shatter your drums, so that might not be a good idea. I have no idea what my fucking Sickle of Revenge does.
Try hitting the boulder with it. I mean, fuck it. What's the worst that happens?
I don't know, man. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I summoned my Sickle of Revenge and
Swing it
slam
at
the
the boulder?
fucking just slam the boulder as hard as I can with the sickle.
Roll to hit.
Break your sickle.
Hydrate, you bastard!
17.
You can
Hydrate!
posture check and
Hydration.
hydrated.
Wait, 17 plus what? My dexterity?
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Proficiency bonus?
just your dexterity modifier.
Oh, well, that's funny.
What's the sickle of? It's the sickle of
Sickle of Revenge.
Thank you.
Okay, so you got a dirty 20, so you hit. Roll for damage.
And if I remember correctly, the Sickle of Revenge is a d10.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be... I got a 6.
Okay, so you slam the blade of the sickle into the boulder, and it kind of gashes into it, but all it's done is left a large slash in this boulder.
I have an idea. I go to cast Flaming Spear at the gash that was just made. I don't exactly remember what Flaming Spear does.
Give me 1 second to find it.
Casting spells without knowing what they do. Dangerous.
Ain't that the truth?
I forgot to write it down, but I am looking it up right now.
See, a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall, jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. The sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, and it sheds bright light and a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay, so I cast it in front of me and then slam it into the gash. Because obviously I have to do it in a space that's,
So I know I don't have
free.
spells, but do I have any special moves like that?
Not yet. Rogues take a little bit to build. Like, they're really slow going, but rogues are really good at doing finding and disarming traps.
Oh,
Wow. Thanks, Maury.
hey, I didn't know.
It's
So I have to
fine.
roll a d6 twice to
You
see
have
what this
thieves'
does.
tools. Thieves' tools are used to set disarm traps, as well as pick locks and shit like that.
God, we're
Okay,
square.
so
Our
I have
brains
to
are
roll to
square.
see if I hit it, right? Hit what I'm trying to do.
It's a spell attack, yeah.
And this is a... I don't know if this... I'm a charisma caster, so I'm just going to say it's charisma.
Yeah.
And... so 14. Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit. Roll 2d6.
Hit a rock. Good job.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
Okay.
Wait, I think it ends.
I love that comment. Just, you hit a rock. Good job.
Okay, so I got a total of 5. I
Okay.
hit the fucking panther.
Hit a panther, almost died, and hit a rock.
So I got a total of 5.
Okay, you see scorch marks on the rock.
Good job. You hit a rock.
I try again.
No. I don't have anything.
Just
for this.
roll the damage.
Just roll the damage, okay?
You've pretty much embedded this thing in there.
Okay, I'm not... Okay. I really need a better surface to fucking roll on, dude.
That's why I have a dice tower. I don't have to worry about surface.
Okay, that one stayed. Okay, 10.
Okay, you see the burns have spread a little bit on this rock.
How many times are you gonna hit that rock? Let's just go back.
No, let me try something. I cast Eldritch Blast at the fucking gash.
While
Roll to
he's
hit.
casting Eldritch Blast, I also cast another Flaming Sphere to do the same thing.
And we combine our attacks together to make a sexy
Okay, Power Rangers, Congress.
sphere of Eldritch thingy.
Thingy.
Do I have to roll to hit again?
Yeah. Although
Alright, so we
technically you
both roll
shouldn't
to
be able to
hit.
cast it like that, but okay. Eldritch Blast, yeah, because it's a cantrip. Flaming Sphere is a second level conjuration spell. That takes up slots.
Okay, so
This is a Flaming Sphere is in my special traits, and my
Oh.
innate spellcasting allows me to cast shit pretty much instantly.
Well, instant cast isn't always going to be counting as a slot, but since you're not, since
18.
it's a part of your natural ability, it ignores the fucking second level, but it's not something that is going to let you do it continuously because it needs a cooldown.
Okay, I won't be able to do it in normal battles, but come on, we're trying to break a goddamn boulder.
18,
Oh, okay.
by the way,
Yeah, you
for my
hit.
hit.
Roll
I got
damage.
17 for my. Oh wait, no. I got 20 for my hit.
Roll damage.
I did roll my damage. 12.
Okay.
I got 7.
Okay, so Ren makes another ball of fire appear before slamming it into the boulder, which then the Eldritch Blast that comes from your fingertips jets.
Wait, did it just only crack? We didn't break the boulder?
Nope.
Fuck!
Oh, you're gonna forget
I'm not gonna
badass
say that I can
combo
cast
moves?
that a third time.
Mm-mm. As it is, I believe we discussed you having to get a short rest before needing to use it more than once. But since y'all are staring at this fucking boulder, I allowed you to cast it twice.
Okay. I might have another thing. So I cast Produce Flame. Wait, can he cast Eldritch Flame again?
Yeah, I'll cast Eldritch Blast again to hit his
Or Eldritch
flame wall.
Blast?
Eldritch Blast is a
Alright.
cantrip. It can be cast infinite.
Can I just spam Eldritch
So
Blast?
this one is also a cantrip, so I can spam it too. So Produce Flame and I throw it at the fucking gash again.
And I cast Eldritch Blast again.
So what happens when you get two wizards together?
Just spam more cantrips. Something.
PK Fire, PK Fire.
Okay, roll to hit.
It really is.
Oh,
Just
I rolled off. Okay. I got 20 again.
Okay,
And then
you
this
hit.
is a
1d8.
1d8, yeah. Where's my d8?
I got 16.
Yeah, I love this game too.
Okay, you hit. Roll for damage.
10.
I got 8. Yo.
Okay, so when the flames begin hitting the cracked area, heating it up, the Eldritch Blast slams into the area that is currently being heated and causes the cracks to slightly spread.
Let us break the fucking boulder!
the toughest fight you guys have.
This is harder than the fucking Panther and
Sturge.
You know what? I'm going to just continuously produce flame and throw it at this fucking boulder until it breaks.
and I am going to spam Eldritch Blast.
They're both cantrips, and you already said we can cast them over and over.
Yeah, because cantrips don't have any cost. They just need you to do. Oh, I need to do this, and it happens.
I'm just gonna go sit against the wall and play with cards.
But we just spam
Okay.
No,
So do we have to roll to hit for the continuous machine gun of spells we're throwing?
Roll me 3d20.
Alright, 17,
Okay.
7,
So,
and...
do we get to add our modifier to all of it?
Yes,
Wait,
your
oh, wait.
spell attack modifier, which
Okay,
for
so
both of you
Okay,
is
so that's
going to be
19.
charisma modifier
So,
plus your
20,
proficiency
10,
bonus.
Oh, that
and...
rolled off. That fuck.
So I got
Okay.
20, 10, and 15.
That was another 19. And that's a 10.
Okay, one of the Eldritch Blasts missed, one of the Produced Flames missed, but the others all hit.
So now I roll 3d8.
Yeah, and Lyra rolls 3d10.
Well, 2d8 because one of them missed, I guess.
Yeah, 2d8 and 2d10.
7.
My bad.
Hey, let's go. A 6 and an 8.
7 and a 9.
Okay, so 16 and 14. That's going to be 30. So 30 points of damage to this boulder. After repeatedly blasting, and one of the Eldritch Blasts just hits on the outside of the cracks and just bounces off and hits the wall beside. Would go produce flame, and it just falls a little bit short. Yet when you superheat the spot continuously, and then the blast from the Eldritch Blast causes the cracks to spread further and further before finally collapsing. You barely have enough
finally.
room to squeeze by to get into the next hall.
Jesus fucking
I
Christ,
vote
that
we
took
take a
second.
rest so I can get my good spell back.
Yeah, alright, I'm down for that. Short
Okay.
rest.
Also, that means I can regain my 1 point of health.
Yeah, you need to take a 2-hour rest for that, because that's a short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna...
If y'all didn't have fucking dark vision, y'all would be blind as fuck, because it's definitely fucking nighttime.
I am now back, and I'm just gonna say I got the 1 point of health and not re-roll or roll with the 8 because the minimum you can get is a 1.
Because you don't have anything to give temp HP. That's just to get you back to your health.
Yeah. I have to find my pencil because I lost it in the confusion.
Okay.
Alright.
Were we not supposed to do that, Steven?
It's not something that is normally expected for y'all to do.
Just spam
You guys.
I wanted to go forward. I wanted to see what was behind the boulder.
Yeah, honestly.
That's what's behind the boulder.
What's behind the rock?
Another rock. Oh, dude, if there's another fucking rock behind it, I would have screamed.
I would have screamed too. I'm not gonna lie. I wasted a good spell on that and fucking just consistently throwing so much shit at it.
Produce flame, produce flame, produce flame, produce flame.
Can we move on, please? I'm sitting here bored because I can't do anything to help you.
Well, I imagine we got our rest, so
You're
yeah.
looking pretty. You're doing
Yeah,
fine.
you look very pretty. Emotional support.
Emotional. I'm gonna do some emotional damage.
Okay, so now that we've taken our short rest, we go through the path that we managed to open up.
Once the three of you get past the broken boulder, you see that the pathway goes straight forward for a little bit, but there's also a turn to the left.
Well, we did all that work. We're going forward, all right?
Yeah,
That's simple.
we're
No,
going for it. I vote we go for it.
We're going for it. Dude, what the fuck happened to my pencil?
Wait, where
So
are we
Sorry, I
headed?
got
y'all
hungry.
are walking straight?
We're
Yeah.
walking.
Trap check.
Forward, never straight.
I'm gonna do a trap check.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
So that's D20 plus perception.
Mm-hmm.
What is my perception?
Come here, phone.
I got a.
Okay,
Pretty sure I just got a nasty D20.
Are you the one?
What's my perception? Where's perception?
Yeah, I got a gross D20.
Since Maury was the one who
got
initially
18.
asked, their roll is the only one I will hear, since they are the only
Oh.
one to have asked.
I asked something. I didn't hear a question.
18. I rolled an 18.
Okay, so looking forward, you can see if you were to continue walking forward, that a falling net would have dropped from the ceiling from a tripwire on the floor.
Right. I need to disable the chat.
Give me Thieves' Tools, which is a d20 plus your dexterity modifier, plus your proficiency bonus since you have proficiency in Thieves' Tools.
How did I lose my fucking pencil? I'll be right back. I need a writing utensil.
Wait, so where do I look for my stats for my Thieves' Tools? Like, what's my modifier?
It's just your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus since you have proficiency in Thieves' Tools plus your d20.
Alright, I got my D20 was a 19, plus my dex, which is a 4, so that's 23.
Plus the 2 for your proficiency bonus, which is a 25, which you... how do you do it?
So you said it's, like, hanging?
It's a falling rope trap with a tripwire on the floor.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw my dagger at the wire.
All right, you are able to successfully hit the wire and cause the net to fall down in front of y'all. Successfully
Good work. Looks
disabled.
like it was a good idea to bring you along.
Yeah. Horny succubus or horny demon-looking lady for the win.
Horny demon looking baby.
Okay, so Maury, but you did roll high enough. You do see that down the left hallway is a door. If you would, but you also see that down the rest of the hallway, past the trap, is another hallway that goes to the left.
Because for the meme, do we know that there's a door, or is it only Maury that knows there's a door?
Maury spots that you two kind of just had a net fall down in front of y'all after a dagger just sailed in between you.
Ah, okay.
Ah, thanks for the save.
Let's go to the door.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I cast Eldritch Blast at the door.
Roll to hit.
Are you really gonna fight a fucking door?
It's not the first time.
I'm going to hit every door I see with Eldritch Blast from now on, and no one can tell me not to. 18.
Well, we could tell you, but you're not gonna listen.
Wait, 18 plus dexterity. That's 21.
It's your spell attack for Eldritch Blast, which is your charisma modifier.
Oh, charisma.
Plus your proficiency bonus is your spell attack. So the D20 plus...
Why did I put my D20 in my pocket?
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. 18 plus 4, that's 22.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
24. 24.
Yeah, so you hit. Roll for damage.
10?
Okay, so when your blast hits this door, you see it crunch and have a crease, but it is not open.
Okay.
Well, now can we even open the fucking door?
Before we break down any doors, can I check the door?
Give me perception.
Watch the door just be unlocked.
No.
Like,
Give me investigation since you're
I
specifying
imagine
the door.
it's trapped. It's like stuck shut now.
It is 15.
Mm. Looking around and searching the door, you are not able to find anything that would be of concern.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not opening it this time.
Alright, I'll open the door. I got it. I
How-
opened the
Throws
door.
Eldritch Blast again.
How are you trying to open the door?
Are you good?
I open it by casting Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
20! I got 20. And
Oh my god.
Wait, that was a
26.
natural 20?
Natural 20.
Okay, so I don't even need to hear the damage because your damage would be doubled because that's a crit.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Natural 20s, when it comes to attacks, automatically takes your damage roll, and doubles it, then adds your modifier on top. This motherfucking door, you hit it with this blast, and the door just says no and flies across the room, smashing
Oh,
into
fucking
a
straight off
draft
the
horse.
hinges.
Smashing into a what?
A draft horse. The big bastard.
Holy shit.
Actually, fuck this dude. You did starter damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so how much damage did that thing take from door hit?
Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead.
Blow the door
just-
open and kill someone
just
on
to
the other
give
side.
just to give an idea, the average draft horse stands up to about where the fuck? I had
About what?
there's my stats. Basically, how tall are you, Lyra? Your character?
Oh, 6'5".
I never
Yeah,
mentioned
this thing
that.
beats you by about 5 inches.
It's 7
Oh, so it's like 7 foot?
While it's on all fours.
I should mention that I am like 5'8".
Damn, everybody taller than me.
Okay, let me.
Midget.
I think legally I would be a midget in our world.
Be right there with the halflings and the elves.
4'9". You all tower over me.
Holy shit, I'm like
And
2.5
Almost 2
feet
feet
taller.
fucking taller.
Yeah, 2 feet taller than you? Fuck.
Fuck!
What?
Whoa, calculating the damage for a flying fucking door from a critical hit Eldritch Blast takes this fucking horse's head off. Hell, okay, I'll admit, I even downgraded the damage a little bit, thinking that maybe it will survive to be able to be in the fight with y'all. But no! Fucking ended up, this thing only has a max health of fucking 23, and with, even though it was I was gonna do it as fucking 3d8, instead I switched it out for 3d6, but oh, guess fucking what?
Oh my
Roll up,
god.
What's the horse called?
Wait, hold up. I stroll into the room, I look at Lyra. Good job.
Yeah, by the way, roll initiative, because there's still 3 scorpions and a
What is the horse
giant
called?
crab. Draft horse.
Okay, roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Okay. 15 plus.
Did we add to it, or did we not add anything to it?
Your initiative is just a d20 roll plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, okay. 15.
Roll.
I got
Where's my
17.
D20?
17.
Oh, 2 17s
I haven't
and a
rolled
20?
yet. I was typing. I was
Oh.
mentioning how I got decapitated. I got. Where's the initiative?
I got decapitated.
Wait, what's the modifier for the initiative?
Dexterity modifier.
Oh, 16.
Two 17s and a 16. Ain't this some shit?
The DM is
Oh,
not
how-
liking this.
There's like two. You said there's 2 or 3.
And like at
17s.
all. DM Daddy, do you still approve? Daddy DM?
Any?
Do you like my Eldritch Blast spam?
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Oh, I'm scared now. The DM's upsetty spaghetti.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
We're never supposed to come here.
Oh no, y'all were supposed to be here. It's just, I've been so motherfucking lenient when it comes to y'all's combat, but with that just tells me y'all are ready for the next level. So,
What do you mean? It's just Lyra, not us.
Lyra's ready, we're not. Well, I mean, maybe not Nymph, but I think I might be
I almost got fucked in the last fight.
You
ooh,
almost died.
ooh.
Well, to be fair,
What is
fucking
your dexterity modifier, sir? Ew.
who,
My
me?
dex modifier is only 1.
Oh no, I'm talking about the giant crab.
You mean Leonardo da Vinci?
You got a plus
Can I
0.
Can I tame the rat? Can I try to tame the fucking crab?
Da Vinci? I want Leonardo. I want to ride Leonardo da Vinci.
I want to tame the crab.
Oh,
I mean, I already have a pet mouse.
Yeah, you got a pet mouse. I want the crab.
Yeah, a pet mouse that literally can do nothing except sit there and let you talk to them like you can understand what they say back. But anyway,
Can I tame the crab? Or try? I will take the hit point if I get hit.
do you two realize the crab is literally the size of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci. I don't want to kill it.
Yeah.
Anywho's it. So the crab actually goes first because they got a nat 20 on their fucking initiative.
Oh, oofers.
That was what the ooh was about.
Oh yeah, Daddy DM really wants to fuck us up right now.
So, the crab is going to walk forward, and the first person it sees is going to be Lyra, as they're the one that was in direct line of sight, and they're going to go for the claw attack. I'm going to need you to give me a strength save.
Alright. So, D20 plus my strength modifier?
Yes, and that is going to be a... That's a dirty 20 to hit for damage, and that is a...
These are technically... The crab's technically an animal, isn't it?
It's a crustacean.
I have a
Okay, well-
spell for this.
Guess I'm fucked because I got 14.
Crab, hun. No.
Actually,
I have a
you
spell.
are able to succeed in keeping from being grappled, but you do still take 6 points of piercing damage. Bludgeoning damage, sorry.
Okay.
After that
Okay,
is
so-
going to be Mori and Lyra. You both your turns are technically at the same time. You can choose who can talk first for their turn, or
All right, Lyra, you take care of the scorpions. I want to tame the crab.
I'm
Is it
also
like
gonna tame
Pokemon?
that
The
crab.
more damage
going
it happens,
to-
like catch it easier.
I'm going to fart an Eldritch Blast at the fucking crab.
No, not Leonardo da Vinci.
so you're saying you're going to turn your back to the crab, bend
Actually,
over.
maybe, no, actually, no. Let's not do that.
Take out the scorpion.
You're back to the crab and just fire
I'm
it
gonna-
out of your ass.
Can I cast Thunder Wave?
With your ally
You will
standing
hurt
directly
us.
behind you?
I do not recommend it.
Does it not only hurt the things in front of me, or
No,
does it hurt the things...
everything within 15 feet around you. You make it's a loud thunderclap. It's not like lightning damage. You're literally doing and causing damage.
Oh. Okay, let's maybe not do that. I'm going to shoot it with my light crossbow. In the fucking face.
Okay, so that's going to use up your entire movement to be able to swap weapons like that. As that was not your weapon that was already active, but you get to roll to hit.
That was active.
The sword.
Okay.
You're
I have a sword.
you technically you still had your scythe out.
My liquid. Oh, I had my
Technically,
scythe out.
you attacked it the boulder with it.
And you never put it away.
Okay. Wait. Can I just use my sickle instead since it's already
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
I'll fucking smash it over the fucking brain with my sickle.
Don't kill Leonardo da Vinci!
Okay,
As long as it doesn't kill, I have a plan.
I am going to seduce Leonardo da Vinci.
You're gonna seduce a
That's a nymph's. That's a nymph's job.
Okay, what is it?
Wait, so am I rolling to hit?
And I get
Yeah.
sucked up crab mid-battle.
Okay, wait. And for sickle of revenge,
It's going to be your D20 plus a dexterity modifier to hit.
okay. 14.
Crab come.
You
work
do
as a
not hit the
sustenance
armor
for a
class.
succubus?
Your attack glances off of their shell.
Alright, I seduce the crab to tame.
Okay, are you trying to seduce it or are you trying to tame it? Those are two completely different roles.
Fuck the crab.
Yeah, seduce it. I choose to seduce the crab.
Roll me seduction.
So that D20 plus what?
Your charisma modifier.
Ah, shit. I got a nat 20.
Natural 20s are not critical successes when it comes to skills. Only when it comes to attacks are they criticals. And this thing has to roll to contest.
Oh my god.
Wait, how much charisma does a crab have?
Technically, it's a -4.
Nice.
So, yeah, you're winning that. But what are you going to do or say to make this thing fall for you?
Keep in mind you don't speak crab.
The only language it knows is amphibious.
Show them your genitals.
Yeah.
You might lose your dick. I wonder how Star's reacting. They're muted, so I can't hear them.
Utter confusion and questions.
Okay, so this crab is going to gently reach forward and grab you around the waist, where it is going to proceed to dig a hole straight down, taking you with it.
I've been kidnapped by a crab.
Well, since Mori has already done that, I'm going to do something completely different with the scorpions.
Well, how about you?
Wait. What's going on with the crab? What? I
The
want to know.
crab and Mori are fucking.
Are they fucking in the hole?
They are
Yes.
fucking in the hole.
Oh my god, you are fucking a giant crab in a hole. Nice.
Oh my god.
Do I have to roll for
I'm going to cast
Yeah.
Speech of the Beast and Leaf to get the scorpions under my control and tame the scorpions.
No, you should seduce the scorpion.
Use the scorpions.
No, no, we're not doing that.
Read me the description for that skill again.
Can communicate in a limited manner with beasts and leaf based on terrain of subspecies. I can't understand them. Charisma boost to influence. So basically, it allows me to communicate with them, and the taming bit is going to have to be done on my part.
Okay, give me animal handling as they are not directly hostile now.
Okay. Fuck, it rolled off again. I'm just gonna use this little crevice that's in my shitty mattress. Wait, I rolled the wrong die.
Nice one, Baby Factory.
Fuck you, I'm about to be the animal tamer. So 21.
Well, even Baby Factories need hobbies.
Okay, what are you going to say since they are now able to understand you?
Hey there, buddies. Look, we don't want any problems or
Nice.
anything like that. You know, you
Am I still
cuties could
fucking the
come with
crab?
us.
Yes, you are still fucking the crab.
Oh, is he just taming them?
He's working on trying to tame the scorpions.
We could be friends, you know. We don't have to fight.
So it's at this moment that the scorpions, they seem to be looking at you before they turn around and look at the headless draft horse and then turn back to you.
That was an accident. We didn't know that you guys were back here.
They
And
once again turn back to
this
the
one-
draft horse before turning back to you.
This this person over here is kind of an airhead. We wouldn't have blown that door straight off the hinges if we knew you guys were back here.
Okay, Baby
Please
Factory.
accept our deepest apologies, as again, we would have never done that. I mean, one of my companions right now is showing that crab a really good time.
I'm
All
actually
you hear
showing
is a
you good
chitter.
time.
So what do you say? Maybe join our party?
The scorpions are just sitting there. They're doing nothing. They're not moving anymore. They're just sitting there.
Are they just vibing?
Essentially.
Ah, sweet.
Well, they're
We
not
good.
hostile, so I'll take that as a plus, but I still want to bring the scorpions. Since
How
someone
big
has
are these
already
scorpions?
fallen in love with a fucking crab.
Oh, the crab fell in love with me.
Damn, you playing
What
games
a-
with Crab's heart.
What a way to tame a crab. I feel like this is gonna
Wait,
backfire.
is it back to my move? Can I tame the crab after having sex with it?
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
you
It's our turn
forget
now,
something.
isn't it?
Technically, it would be one of the scorpions' turns.
Okay, after the scorpions, because I'm sure the scorpions aren't gonna attack me while I'm fucking a crab.
But the scorpions aren't gonna do anything to us right now because they're not hostile.
Right. But you kind of forgot a little tidbit, Maury.
Mm-hmm.
You're a succubus.
So,
Does that mean that she can get pregnant with the?
No, but she's
Wait,
not the
can
the
Afuta
one
get
getting
pregnant?
fucked. She's the one doing the fucking.
Oh,
Am I gonna have a crab baby? A mini Leonardo da Vinci?
Okay, what are succubus known for doing when it comes to their sexual partners?
training their life energy.
Yes.
oh my God! That crab's not coming back. You just killed the crab.
Damn it!
I mean,
I
at least
blame
he showed
Lyra.
it a good time.
Yeah, no, this thing was probably dead within the first 3 thrusts because it only had 9 HP.
So I guess I'm
Well,
limiting out the
I'm
whole.
just gonna. I wanna roll to tame those fucking scorpions again.
Isn't it my turn though?
I mean, are you gonna really attack my scorpions? I
No,
will
I'm gonna
throw a
I'm
flaming
gonna
spear
use
at
my
you.
turn to whip out my dick and jerk off.
Yes, that's exactly what happened, Star. Okay. What's Mori
Alrighty
gonna
then.
do?
So, Mori is currently trapped in a hole, with a dead, with a dead giant crab that they have fucked into death.
What a way to win.
with scorpions that are quite literally just sitting there, not doing anything, that are non-hostile.
Can I just like fuck all my enemies to
Okay,
death?
okay. So
Technically,
how is Mori of Christ?
but right now, all y'all have had is low health enemies. I have not sent anything hard your way at all, like at all.
So I walk up to one of these scorpions cautiously but non-threateningly
Pet it.
and start giving it head scratches.
Listen, do you know what this means?
You see no reaction,
My
but
special
it does not
ability.
attack you either.
What the fuck would I tame a
Why am
scorpion?
I seducing everything?
They
Let's
are
see your-
technically already tamed. The scorpions are unaligned creatures. They give no fucks about anything at all. Like, basically, all you have done is made them non-hostile. Otherwise, they don't give a flying fuck.
When's my turn?
Yeah, but I want them to be my companion and follow me.
Who's to say they're not going to follow you when you walk away? You're still standing there. They've done nothing. You're standing right there, done nothing. You have said and done nothing. They have not done anything.
Okay.
Kill the damn
Well
scorpion.
then, in that case, I guess our fight's over, right?
Yeah?
Wait, what if you get
Can
the
I-
scorpions to go rescue Mori from the pit?
They're too small.
I don't want to do that because then they'll see the crab.
Oh, fair enough.
I toss a rope to Lyra to come pull me out.
Give me a strength check
Do
to
we
see if you
have
can get the rope up that high.
Alright, let's see.
Maury has 50
I'm
foot of
gonna-
rope.
I try to mount one of my scorpions.
They are too small. They are scorpions. They are not giant scorpions. They are scorpions. Like, sit on your fucking palm, scorpions.
What if you wore
Really?
them like rollerblades?
16.
16. How low you went? That would be...
Damn, I thought they were giant scorpions. Now I really am
Okay,
wishing
so
that
you're
Mori
able
didn't
to get
fuck the
the end
crab.
of the rope up to the top, but I don't know if anyone was paying enough attention to grab it.
I pay enough attention and grab it.
Give me a perception check to see if you see it even come up. Because
Yeah,
you
sure, 'cause I
were
did kinda have my
just
dick.
jerking off.
Wait,
You know what? Lyra doing this is still better than me with a -1 strength modifier.
You know, the fucked up part is the Tabaxi could just climb down, put Mori on their back since they're small enough, and just climb back up, because Tabaxi automatically have a climb speed of 20 fucking feet.
Wait, can I just ignore rope and climb down?
Yeah,
Alright, I ignore rope and climb down and get Mori.
with your
I
dick
trust
swinging, apparently.
My dick's
Well,
still
no.
like swinging about.
Remembering why I went after you
Wait. When I come up, can I just
That
like
Lyra.
kill the scorpions?
Don't
No!
Roll to hit.
Roll.
I throw a fucking projected produced flame at Mori to stop her from crushing my scorpions.
Their action comes first because their statement came first, and since they are doing this as a surprise motion, your motion cannot come through until after they've finished.
16.
16
And then-
hits. Roll for damage.
That's D8, right? Yeah.
DA, what are you using?
I swear to God, Morty, if you get these crabs to like start
Wait.
harming us,
If
What
you're
is
using a short sword, it's a D6. Oh, is it a D8 or is it? Hold on.
D8.
Hold up.
That's what
Yeah, it's a D8. Hold on.
I got an 8. So I killed those fuckers.
You also did the. No, it's a D6. Short sword is a D6.
Wait, I
Yeah.
have it in my notes says D8.
You might have been the D8 might have been for
my hit.
health. No, hit dice. Hit dice is your health. The damage is on each weapon separately.
Oh shit! All right, D6 then. I got a 4.
Okay, add one more D6 because this still counts as a sneak attack.
Okay. So
I'm so mad.
3.
Okay, so yeah, you kill it. You kill it pretty easily.
You kill one of my scorpions.
I want to stomp on it. That's what I want to. That's how I want to kill it.
So in this case, because you did initially say that you were attacking with your short sword, what I'm going to say you did is that you had taken your short sword as soon as you gotten up and had flipped it, and as it was flipping, you decided to kick it, and it slammed right into the center scorpion, causing the other two scorpions to turn to you very quickly and get their stingers ready. Re-roll initiative.
Fuck yeah! I entered a battle with all your scorpions.
You're also entering a battle with me, bitch.
Are you in here?
Yeah,
I am.
right in front. They were right in front of the scorpions.
I'm gonna roll initiative too, because I also plan on saving my last 2 scorpions.
Honey, one of us is gonna kill you.
No, just make the other one faint.
I got 19.
Okay.
I got a gross 20.
shit.
Wait, initiative. Wait, with my dex, I forgot to add my dex. I forgot it was dex. So 19 plus 4, 23.
Fuck!
Okay. So Mori would be up first.
My scorpions.
Is there a way I can do a spin attack and take out 2 scorpions at once?
They are both within 5 feet of each other, and they're within 5 feet of you, so you can use your one attack to attack one and the other to attack the other, but you would only add your dexterity modifier to one of them.
Alright.
The initial hit.
So I gotta run my d20 again, right?
Roll 2 d20s, add the dexterity modifier to 1.
Oh my god, I am so salty.
And
You don't even know.
And a 13. I'm gonna add it to the 13.
What, because you didn't get to tame Leonardo da Vinci, you're gonna kill my scorpions?
I just thought it'd be funny.
Technically, they would not have known that you had tamed them because they were in the hole.
So I got a 17 and a 16. No, 17 and 15.
Okay, both hit. Roll for damage.
Sitting by
But these
the
are not
scorpions
sneak attacks, so
easily.
just roll 2 d6, and
literally
each d6
crouched
is
by
going to
one.
be a damage for each one separate.
5 and a 6.
A what?
A 5 and a 6.
Yeah, you kill them both. They only have 4 HP. Scorpions can have a maximum HP of 4.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna fight Mori because my scorpions are already dead.
I walk up to Mori and kick them in the balls.
Can I count it?
But roll to hit. Which
I cry.
You can't. You don't add a
I
dexterity
cry.
modifier. You're going to be doing strength instead.
You know, you're trying to get laid by me, Mori, who has the charisma to do it, and now you're making me cry.
Knowing them, they're going to find a way to make you forgive
18.
them. Okay, 18 hits their AC. Roll a d6, just a straight d6.
D6.
No, that Lyra.
6.
Oh, you got a 6.
Well, you just got kicked in the dick for 6 points of health.
What? I can't. Bullshit.
And I feel better about my scorpions.
I just kick him in the balls. After rescuing them, I just kick him in the dick for fucking.
Like my scorpions. And Leonardo da Vinci.
So, by the way, give me a Constitution saving throw to see if you can even remain standing after being kicked in the dick.
Okay, so D20.
Also at disadvantage because of how oof that area is.
Okay. So my D20.
Yep.
Uh,
Roll it twice, take the lower number,
all right.
and then your Constitution modifier, which I believe is 0.
I got a 19. I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Okay, so
So you take the 19.
Yeah, but that's still enough. Like, 19's enough to not have them cripple down to their knees, but they are definitely fucking feeling that shit. God.
You know, that's what you get for killing my scorpions. I say through tears.
Hey, I just wanted lunch.
You already got lunch with that fucking crab.
I'm gonna continue
technically-
jerking off.
Dear
Jerking
fuck.
off to me crying.
Yeah. Pregnant lady tears are apparently arousing for a tabaxi, I guess. At least that tabaxi.
Can we rest for a minute?
Okay, so we are almost 4.5 hours into stream. I need a fucking cigarette, so y'all do you. I'm fucking taking a 5. I am taking a 5-minute break. I give no fucks. Holy sweet mother of fuck.
I fucking love this game. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just a fair warning, I am going to be increasing the difficulty for your guys' next floor.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when I'm not here. Is you just do it. Oh my. Ah.
Any surprise?
So I'll be back. You guys will be able
My
to see
scorpions.
my messages in the chat.
I'm so upsetty spaghetti about my scorpions. I ain't even capping.
No, that was funny as fuck though. Like that whole interaction is just fucking hilarious.
I cannot believe that. What the fuck?
Sorry, don't act like you're better than us. You fucked
People-
My
Yeah, you're still with the
Tree
fucking
fell
bark.
over.
my boy is an innocent baby boy, and no one
Hey,
shall harm him.
Star, you can technically jump into this now and just be at the barkeep doing your thing.
Catch up at some point.
Another time.
No, join us.
Join
I
us,
Join us.
please, Star.
Cat stuff.
Come on, Star. Come on.
Star.
Why?
Flip flap.
It is.
I don't.
Come on. We
We're
want flip flap back. We need you to fuck more trees.
Okay, so just as a reward, since y'all have battled quite a few things, and dear fucking heavens, I will give you all level up.
Yay!
Y'all
How
are
do I
now
level up?
2.
I leveled up for kicking someone in the ball.
Alright, for a level up, what you do is you're gonna roll your hit dice, add that number to your Constitution modifier. You take that and add it to your current HP. That is now your max HP. After that, you just go to your class and see if you gain anything for leveling up. Like Warlock is going to gain.
How do you get my stuff? Wait. No, that'd be.
hold on.
I will find your stuff.
It's just
Hold on.
Warlock, Rogue, and Druid. Just go to your classes and see what you gain at level 2, if there's anything at all.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
rolled a D8 and got an 8. in my
Okay.
thing. So I went up 8. I doubled my health.
Okay. What's your con mod?
0, remember?
Oh yeah.
Can we
So
consider this break a short rest for me to get over my emotional trauma and let Maury recover from the kick in the
Also,
dick?
I would like to
Yeah.
heal myself back up.
Well, since you guys are leveling up, you're going to be back at max health no matter what. But yes, I will count this as a break. But I'm going to go smoke my cigarette now. But if anyone has any questions, once I get back, I can answer them. But look at your class and read what they do to find out what you're gaining as your level.
Even I? Even I? Non-existent?
No, I you still have to stay at one until you killed something.
Yeah, I'll stay at one because I'm a pathetic bitch boy that's just doing nothing, confused as to why.
All right, second level. I get +2 to proficiency bonus. I get my sneak attack stays at a 1d6, and I get things called cunning action.
Where's my fucking pencils going?
Starting at second level,
I
your quick thinking
think
agility.
it really gets much at level 2.
So my proficiencies get a +2, which is nature and survival.
Honey,
Okay.
guess what? Guess what?
Uh
Guess
huh.
what? Guess what? Okay,
What?
Yeah.
so not only do I get a have a +2 to my proficiency, or I guess that's just saying the same as my proficiency bonus is +2. But I get a thing called cunning action, which allows me to take a bonus action on each of my turns. So I get to take 2 actions, and I can either dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh, nice.
It also, yeah, it makes me like move faster. I think quicker, and that agility allows me to move and act quickly. Let's see. Dash. When you take dash action, you gain extra movement for the current time. The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers with a speed of 30 feet. For example, you can move up to 60 feet on your turn if you dash. Any increase or decrease to your speed changes this additional movement by the same amount. If your speed of 30 feet is reduced to 15 feet, for instance, you can now move up to 30 feet this turn if you dash. Disengage. If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Wait, so I need to do my Constitution die?
When you
I rolled an
take
8.
the hide action, you make a dexterity, stealth check, and attempt to hide. Okay, so I can either hide like a little bitch, I can hop myself out of the combat entirely, or I can just run away.
And then I need to go to my spells to see if I get anything.
Yeah, I like how you were gonna fight me. You didn't think I was gonna one-shot both your scorpions.
I was
And
hoping you wouldn't, so maybe I could save one of them.
did you? I.
Just kill both of all
That's
3 of my
why.
scorpions.
That's why I asked. I was like, "Can I take out 2 at once so he doesn't have another scorpion? I don't have to worry about 2." So spin attack.
So it's okay, Rin. I avenged your scorpions with a swift kick to the balls.
I instantly heal because we leveled up, but thanks anyways.
How do I figure out if I get a new fucking spell slot or something at level 2? I don't
It
know.
should be on your rogue tape, or it should be on your nymph table.
Every spell
Shouldn't it?
has a level 0 to 9. The spell's level is general indicator for how powerful it is.
Hmm. So if I get to level 20, or if I get to level 19, I can use a 10d6.
Okay,
Nine.
since I've had the stream pulled up on my phone, I want to explain a couple of things real quick. The proficiency bonus does not go up; it's saying what it is, so that it's staying
yeah.
at +2.
I figured that with the
Oh.
staying the same, I was like, oh wait, so that's probably the same too.
And
Uh,
but your
For the
So-
health,
Mhm.
so I just add
you roll what your hit
7
dice
to
is,
my.
and then add
So I
your
add 7
Constitution
to my
modifier to
health.
it.
Okay. So yeah, did I
Wait,
get
no.
cunning action right, Seathan, or did
One moment. For your
So I'm
for your
adding-
HP, what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll your hit dice, which I believe is a D8 for you.
Yeah, and I got 7.
So then you add your Constitution modifier on top of that. Then once that what you get there is added to your current max.
Okay, so that'd be 10.
right? So how much health?
So I have
is-
21 health.
You have 21. Shit. I guess that's what I
Damn.
get for lowest health.
I'm at 19 though.
I'm at 16.
Okay, I can't see or find if I get another spell slot or something
You
for
probably
leveling up.
You probably
Yeah,
won't.
as a
Druids are very
druid.
slow for gaining spell slots.
Can you look anyways,
I
just in
get-
Yeah,
case?
I'm double
do I
checking.
get anything?
Give me one moment. Okay, Druid table as soon as it actually loads.
Oh, druid
Uh,
tables. Is that what I should be looking up?
Yeah, Druid tables tells you what you get. You're gonna get Wild Shape and Druid Circle, which is like your Circle of the Flame that we were talking about before. And
Yeah.
no, you do not gain anything. You only know you gain one more first level spell, and you still only know the 2 cantrips.
Score, because it's
You should have a grand total of 3 first level spells. 2 you've already selected. You gain 1 more, and you still only know the 2 cantrips that you've already chosen. But now you get Wild Shape and your Druid Circle, which we were talking about before, for your Druid Circle to be the Circle of Flames.
Oh.
And all right, for over to the rogue. Cunning action is yes, you gain it. It's basically like during your turn. It's not a full action. A bonus action is just like it's essentially half an action. You can use it to like after you've done your attack, you can use that to like hide, run away, or just completely fuck off from the combat.
Oh, so I can leave you 2 stranded in combat?
Mm-hmm. You very much so could. But see, that's what makes rogues so fucking dangerous, because they can hit somebody and then hide, which means the enemy's not going to know where you are if you roll high enough on stealth, which means you get a stealth attack every turn, which means you get to add the sneak attack damage every turn, so long as you remember to hide.
So since I chose
Or again, I
druid
could cover my own
circles,
ass and leave.
Yeah, you could also hide, disengage the next turn, and then leave.
Dash is also a thing, so dash should just be me running away. Right.
Yeah, yes, but you have to choose one. So if you choose the dash and you get too close to an enemy, they'll get an opportunity of attack.
Mm-hmm. I think hide would probably be the best bet on it.
But like, it's if you're gonna stay in the combat, yeah. Or if it's also going to be a good to escape if you are on the edge of the combat. If you're right in the middle of it, not so much.
If like okay, so like if I'm about to die and I use
What
my
does
turn
fucking
to
druid
like,
circles
attack and then
do?
disengage, that'd be fine.
Yes, but
Circle of
enemies can still
Flames?
target you. It's just they're less likely to. A wild shape is going to be your favorite thing, by the way.
Me?
Druid circle of wildfire.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, druids with wild shape, they can become things like bears, fucking panthers, any type of beast. So long as it's within a certain CR range.
In a circle of wildfire, I understand that destruction is sometimes yada yada yada. When you join the circle at second level, you have formed a bond with a wildfire spirit, a primal being of creation and destruction. Your link with the spirit grants you access to some spells when you reach certain levels, in this case as shown on the Circle of Wildfire table. Once you gain access to one of these spells, you will always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day. If you gain access to a spell that doesn't appear on the Druid spell list, the spell is nonetheless a Druid spell for you. So
It basically says that even though
wait,
you don't,
that's not fucking fair. For the second one, I already technically have Burning Hands.
if you already have it, then it's just ignored, and you go for whatever the other one is.
Cure Wounds, already have that.
Then you gain nothing right now.
That's fucked.
But you still get to choose one first level spell on the Druid table because those don't count towards your.
Oh, so I get to choose another one?
You
Because
get
those
to
don't count anymore.
Those don't. It's not that. It's because they don't count towards your prepared list. You have a 3 for your prepared list. So you get to choose one.
Okay, so go to the Druid spell list.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyone else have questions?
Yeah, me. What do I get?
Did you not look at your table?
1 second. Let me pull up Warlock.
I am currently in the middle of something. Somewhat.
Hey, Cyber, I was talking to a devil. I told him about the crab, and
Okay.
he just replies, he's like, "See, this is why I need to play D&D."
This is why I don't like playing D&D? Is
No,
that
he
what
said,
he
"This
said?
is why I need to play D&D."
Oh.
Never played before.
All right, you get to choose an Eldritch Invocation. So what that is, let me double check, make sure it's just one.
You were like, enhance.
No, you get to choose 2. Okay, you get to choose.
So do I choose a spell or a cantrip?
Spell. You can't choose a cantrip. You only have the 2.
Okay.
Okay, so Eldritch, what?
Invocations. You get to choose 2, and I will read them off as I go, and you get to choose which ones you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration.
That sounds like a pretty lame spell.
All right, so Agonizing Blast. Eldritch Blast cantrip is a prerequisite, which you already have. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals on hit.
Ooh.
The next one, Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material component. Ascendant Step. This one has a prerequisite of level 9, so you won't be able to choose this one yet, but it basically lets you levitate at will.
Nah.
Beast Speech. You can speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. Beguiling Influence. Okay. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion skills. Let's see, Bewitching Whispers. This one you can only get at level 7. You can cast Compulsion once using a Warlock spell slot, and you won't gain it back till you take a long rest. The next one is Book of Ancient Secrets, but you have to have Pact of the Tome for that. You won't get that till next level. See, Chains of Corsari, which is Pact of the Chain. Devil Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, at a distance of 120 feet.
Jeez.
So you can see our way out of this damn thing, can't you?
See, Dreadful Word, which needs level 7. You can cast Confusion. Eldritch Sight. You can cast Detect Magic at will without expending a spell slot. Eldritch Spear. I fucking love this one. Eldritch Blast cantrip is a prerequisite. When you cast Eldritch Blast, its range is 300 feet. Snipe them bitches.
God.
Let's see.
I think I know which one he's going for.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper. You can read all writing. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a first level spell without expending a spell slot or material component.
How useful is the reading thing?
It kind of depends on how the campaign goes. because there might be a situation where you're stuck in an ancient library and you need to have to know this specific language to have an easier time getting out. But
we are
it really depends on scenario. That's more of a RP thing.
But the beast speech.
I have
Beast Speech just
already.
literally makes it where you can talk to animals whenever the fuck you want.
Oh, I
I
like
do
that.
have
That's
that already,
cute.
so never mind.
Wait, you have
I
beast?
guess.
Do you
No.
have beast speech?
No, the animals can understand him, but they can't but he can't understand them.
But if I had beast speech, I could
You'd
understand
basically
them.
be being a better druid than me.
Just in that regard, yeah.
And what was the first thing that allowed me to
Okay, I
do
know
more
what I'm
damage with
picking.
Eldritch
It's not
Blast?
gonna help Sin at all, but we
Well,
could
there's
use it.
Agonizing Blast, which will add your charisma to your damage.
So is
Use my charisma. Ooh.
is
Okay.
Fringe just a Doctor Doolittle?
So it'd be charisma plus
We need a
proficiency
support.
bonus?
So you get to choose two, though. So personally, if you want my recommendation, I would take Agonizing Blast and Eldritch Spear, because that means you can add your charisma to your damage and hit somebody who's 300 feet away.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that then.
See, then when do I get access to the psionic abilities?
Psionic abilities don't come in until level 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. But also, any abilities I have.
That would be based off of the page that was used.
I was reading off some other ones, and they had a seductive kiss and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Or-
it just kind of depends on which one you used, and specifically the one you used.
I was wondering.
I can send you the page real quick, Maury.
Please do send me a link.
Sorry, one more time.
Mhm.
Agonizing Blast is.
Adds
would
your
be my
charisma
charisma
to your
plus 4?
damage. It adds your charisma to your damage. Your charisma may change, so your charisma
I
modifier
threw
is
it
added to your
into the
damage.
D&D bit. I just sent it.
And
Did you?
then
Oh, did you said it's D&D?
Yeah.
Spear
And
also 300 feet.
yep, Eldritch Spear makes your attack 300 feet.
Okay, I added that.
That's pretty much all the Warlock gets for now.
Okay, well I'm happy. I made my Eldritch Blast more sexy, and I got almost double my health. I feel pretty good.
Actually, hold on, I missed something. You gain one more first level spell of your choice.
Ooh,
Wait, was the thing I gained a first level or second level spell?
For the Druid, you get a first level.
Fuck!
You
Alright,
won't
so-
hit second level for a while. But yeah, you get to choose one first level spell on your Warlock table. And Ren, you get to
Okay.
choose one first level spell on your Druid table.
Those spells being.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the spell list.
I also can get the create or destroy water.
Oh my god, we can destroy rivers together.
I know if we both use it at the same time, would that work better?
Let's just go with yes.
Technically,
So, yeah.
yes, but also no. It depends on how it's used. Okay, so your first level spells to choose from are Armor of Agathis, Arms of Hadar, Cause Fear, Charm Person, Comprehend Languages, Distort Value, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke. I'm surprised that Hellish Rebuke is on this list, completely.
Hellish. Wait, what is it?
Hellish Rebuke basically says that if something hits you, you automatically deal fire damage back at them.
That
Yeah,
sounds pretty sexy.
So here's the one reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. It's an instantaneous cast. You point your finger at the creature that damaged you, is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes
Well, please cover masking
2d10
enemies.
fire damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a
Well, we only do
successful
this
one.
once,
All right.
twice
So,
a week.
Okay.
so see
I'll
then.
do I'll do the
I know.
hellish blast or hellish
So,
Hellish
thingy.
Rebuke.
I still got like 2 hours.
There's an ability I have called Shape Changer, which lets me basically like I can morph into any like creature I have or haven't seen.
It's a disguise. It's essentially disguise self, which will allow you to take on
So,
the form of someone else, but you're not gaining extra from it. You still have your own base abilities and stuff.
but my point is that also it says that even like the most astute observers can't tell, but if I do arouse suspicion, I can use a charisma deception check, which I have a higher range on. I also have Silver Tongue, which lets me charm them, like any enemies we face. And then I have ability called Wings, which allows me to have a flying speed of 30 feet. And depending on my armor, it also affects my speed. And then I can speak and write Common and my choice of Abyssal or Infernal.
Okay, so the written and spoken languages are your choice. The wings, fine. Just have to. We'll just have to say that your wings, when you do use them to fly, will have to grow because I'm sorry, but fucking succubus wings are way too damn small.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
Have
send
you seen
you
the one
the.
from Persona? I was imagining like giant, like kind of bat wings, like the Persona type. I will send you a picture actually of the succubus I'm talking about specifically. Because this is what I imagine when I see a succubus.
We're about to hit 5 hours.
There you go.
Hi.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
that,
going
like
with
that was
this
what.
one.
Like we'll go with like that's how big they are when you're using the flight ability, but no, like D&D based succubus, their wings are like a third of that size. Like they just barely come off of their back. Think, well, what's that fucking succubus chick from the video games that everyone damn near knows about? What the hell's that chick's name?
I can't remember.
Like you know who I'm talking about though, right? Like everyone knows this succubus.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Besides that, which one's like more like useful, abyssal or infernal language?
Just depends on the scenario, honestly. It just like the campaign can go anywhere. That's just quite literally how how you're going to be able to speak with certain species.
Mm-hmm. I'll just take abyssal, I guess.
All right. Just make sure you write that down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I chose animal friendship, by the by.
Okay. You're really hoping to make an army.
I mean, if I
Dangerously
could just make a
furry.
bunch of things fucking fight for me and pop out a bunch of babies, I mean, come on.
Are you going to be the one who tames the creatures and fucks them so you can have some superpowered children?
Okay.
I think you say something, maybe. I didn't have that idea until you just said something.
That's what it sounded like you were saying when before I asked.
Well, thanks for the idea.
So what languages do I have in total?
You should have 4.
Which are common?
Common is not automatic. You chose Abyssal for your second one. The other 2 are your choice. One of them came from your background.
How often
what
is
was
an?
that? I don't
I'm gonna
remember
say
what that
that's
was.
probably a modifier.
I had a noble background, right?
Yes, noble background automatically grants you an extra language. The only other one that I can think of that would give you more languages is Sage, and that motherfucker has my mastermind rogue that I built knows 6 or 7 languages.
So this Sage was a language?
No, Sage is a background that can be chosen.
Okay.
But hold on.
So I get 2 more. I would like Beast Speech for one of them to communicate with animals.
That one's a spell. That one's not one you can choose.
Then
Okay.
I don't know what all the languages are that I can
I'm
use.
pulling that up now. So there are Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, Orc, Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, Deep Speech, Infernal, Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Yeah, we chose Draconic for one of them. I remember that.
That makes you able to speak to dragons in their baser tongue.
And then go through the list again.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, Orc, Celestial, Deep Speech, Infernal, Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
How do you spell Celestial?
Celestial. That's the language of the angels.
Alright, I'm a demon who can communicate with angels.
Not uncommon.
Yeah. Alright.
I am ready.
Let's move on.
Would have gone with Beast Bond, but it doesn't. I don't like that one as much.
Just remember, if you're trying to be support, then focus on being support. Because if you don't focus on being support and are trying to mix in DPS with support, it's a lot to juggle. I have faith that you could pull it off, but at the same time,
I know I could pull off mixing things like that. But
all I'm saying is
it's
going to be a fuck ton to juggle.
What I'm trying to do is disabling creatures from attacking us and support. So it's entirely support based at the moment. The fire is for my own protection, which is basically mostly just what my a few starting spells that the druid got and what fire nymphs would start off with naturally.
Continue. We only have about an hour or two, Cyber and me.
So
Yeah.
do you guys want to continue now, or because you are honestly in a spot where you can rest and be able to continue next session from here? Since I already have the dungeon ready, I could just quite literally just pull it back up at any time, and that gives you guys some time to be able to if you want
keep going for a little bit.
Okay.
See if we can't get one more engagement.
Might as well keep going.
Wait, also, we might not be able to do Saturday sessions because also my work's usually 1 to 8 on Saturdays.
We can start late.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Next up, where are we
I've
at?
had to get up so many fucking times. I've lost dice. I have the D8, D10, D20, and a D6. So
Oh yeah, we're still in the pit with the crab, or we're still at the pit area.
D4. Is 6. I'm good.
That's
yes,
hot.
We still are in the pit.
I'm not anymore.
No, they got out of the pit.
Yeah, I killed your scorpion.
Crying. Okay. After
Love you, hon.
recovering from my emotional trauma,
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Maury recovering from the kick in the dick.
My emotional, my physical damage.
Physical damage. I want to use a perception check to see if there's anything outside of this room that we could use, or around the room, like exits or anything like that.
Give me investigation this time.
Okay, let me see what my investigation modifier is. Okay, so it's the same as my perception. So 23.
Okay,
And
so
that 20.
looking around the you, which leads to nowhere but a dead crab body. There really isn't any other path out of here. There's just the doorway you came through, a dead horse, 3 dead scorpions. There's really nothing else in this room.
I go to take the horse hooves and then suggest we go back.
All right, give me a survival.
Scorpions, dead bodies.
I also want to bury my scorpions.
Maury, what did you want to say you wanted to do? Because yours came across first.
No, I was just saying what he should do with the scorpions.
Oh, well. The rogue not wanting poison is a shock. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I can get that? Shit. I'll do that.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go with the too late on that.
Alright.
So
for survival, 22.
Okay. So, and you are able to successfully get all 4 of the horse's hooves. And I will, with that being high enough, I'll say you pretty quickly buried the scorpions. They are tiny little shits. So
I'm going to skin the horse.
My God.
You want to skin the horse? Okay. Give me a survival check. Also, what happened to your mic?
What do you mean? What happened to my mic?
You're coming through like.
Are you, you're talking through a camcorder?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it using my stupid earbuds fucking mic? Is that mic garbage? Hold on.
Bruh, Sin, your mic makes it sound like I'm in a Skype call now.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Is this better?
Been in too many of those.
Much.
Yeah, this is much better.
Alright, sweet.
Actually, I think this is the loudest you have ever come through on that mic.
Well, I'm using my phone right now. It's my headset died.
There we go.
So,
I see you turning my user volume down.
Well, I needed to because you're actually, for
That's
once,
fair.
turning up louder than everyone else. Normally, I have to have you maxed the fuck out just to hear you proper.
so I say we backtrack to the first turn that we see and take it. What do y'all think?
First turn? Or just like outside
Wait.
that door that we went into?
I'm still skinning an animal. Give me a second.
They're about ready to like walk out. You're trying to skin a horse.
Alright, bye. Close this door. Yeah, like that's gonna do
Deuces,
much.
bitch.
Captivated with a fucking door.
Yes, picks up door, puts it back on hinges, and closes it.
I think the door is pretty much fucked. I don't think you can just pick it up and fix it.
Leans it against the hole.
I was level 5, I could.
Okay. So to skin the horse, I just D20 plus survival.
Yep. If it's high enough, you will get it. If not, well, we'll see.
So, can I add like
Okay,
poisons to like my blades and stuff?
14 plus 1, 15.
15 is just
When you
high
get
enough to be
poison,
able to skin a
yes.
horse.
Yeah, the berry
Okay.
scorpions.
Well,
Alright,
for,
now I
I
have.
loved them.
I can't hear you, Risen. Give me a second.
I loved them.
And I wanted them gone.
Yeah, I could tell.
So I
My
have
character's still salty.
the
I do
pelt.
Panther.
What the fuck? Panther. Okay, so yeah, Panther and
No, a draft horse.
Draft horse.
let me just add that to my inventory.
I like how I focused on the feet and you've just taken their skin.
It's kind of a question on what Sin plans to do with the hides.
Well,
Sell them for money.
They do have leather armor as their class. And hide is important for leather armor. Just saying.
Alright, I'm ready.
Chat history. This campaign history is fun.
So, our heroes backtrack until we reach our first turn, which would now be on our right because they've all been to the left that you said.
Mm-hmm.
And we take that turn.
Okay, so as you take that turn, you can look further up the hall. It has a turn to the right, but you also have a turn to the left about halfway up the hallway.
What do you think we should do, Morty?
Wait, can you
Then we'll go-
repeat the direction, Tori? I was too busy humming the Skype call. Steven,
I'm sorry, what?
could you repeat the directions that were to us?
Okay, so at the end of the hall that you have now entered, there's a turn to the right, but about halfway up the hallway there's a turn to the left.
Let's go left.
Okay.
I just want out of the dungeon.
So as you guys okay, I'm going to assume that everyone's going to take that left path. So as you get to the left path, it leads to a doorway.
Sure.
Lyra, you're up.
Last that sucker down. Yeah.
Hold on, let me roll.
Obviously, we know what Lyra's doing here.
I'm gonna use agonizing. Does agonizing blast just go standard now?
Yeah, it's always active.
Hell yeah.
Anytime you use Eldritch Blast, it's going to add your charisma to the damage. Every time.
Sexy. Not 20.
Fuck. You're gonna kill something else. What if there was just an innocent bystander that just got trapped in there, and you're gonna kill them?
D10.
Holy
so
shit.
that's 7 plus 4. So that'd be 22.
Yeah. Well, no. It would be before you add your modifier. Double the number before you add your modifier. Add your modifier on after. So you said you had 7?
So yeah, 14 plus 4.
That's 18.
That's 18.
So you did 18 points of damage to this door, which is definitely enough to cause it to be smashed inward and go flying. But as it goes flying in, it slams into what looks to be a roof and begins to slide downward in a set of stairs.
Ooh. Wait, the stairs are going down?
Yes.
You guys want to go
I'm
further?
not sure if likey.
Well, I guess we're going down to the second floor.
We don't have to if you don't want to. Fire tips.
We're going.
Yeah, I say fuck it. Why not?
Now I'm doing it out of spite.
Down we go.
So who's going first?
I will. Sure. Why not? Fuck it.
It's your turn anyways, right?
Okay. So as you continue down these set of stairs, you end up finding yourself in a short hallway that turns to the left at the end.
I want to do an inspection.
Okay, give me perception.
Let's see. What's my perceptions 2? So I got a 17.
Okay, so looking around, you are not able to spot any traps or anything of concern.
All right, then. Down we go.
I stroll on down the stairs, holding my 2 pelts, humming
I follow.
Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
You do realize you have a backpack. You can store those pelts.
Okay, I'll store the pelts then.
Okay.
I'm also gonna put away Sickle of Revenge.
Okay. Are you gonna have a weapon on hand or no?
Yeah, I'll have my Yiklwa.
Okay.
I don't even know how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it right.
I don't even want to look it up to double check. So we'll just go with, we'll call it the Yik.
The Yik. Yeah, I'll just hold my Yik.
Ooh, I have a cool finisher that I want to do if we get into it.
Okay. All right. After
I just found at second level. Oh, I have to hit second level for my Circle of Wildfire. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I am.
Did you already
at
get
second
no,
second level?
you are level 2, not second level. Second level is something you get later. You have to be able to get second level spells to get those second level, which I don't believe you don't get
Oh.
until level 3 or 4.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down anyways, because I'm gonna be getting this.
Okay, so saying that you guys continued forward and took the left turn, you do notice a bit of a lengthy hallway. As far as you can see, the hallway goes to a left turn and then continues on for a little bit past that point.
Well,
Lyra?
at this point, we might as well just follow it forward, right?
Yeah, what's up?
All right.
Hi.
You just got the crab's life force. You don't need cummies right now.
Ah, I want more.
You don't need cummies
I
right
need
now.
more coming.
Oh my god.
So, anywho, are you guys going to take the left path, or are y'all going to continue forward a little bit further to another left path? Okay, so continuing forward, you find yourselves at a left turn that immediately turns into a right turn.
Check.
Perception.
All right.
Hmm.
19.
Do you see nothing of caution?
All right.
Well, nothing of worry, I should say. Alright, so continuing down to the path, it does come to another left.
Guess we.
I guess we keep going.
Yeah.
Y'all could either keep going or go back to the other turn that y'all missed.
I think he wanted us to go down that turn.
I say we just keep going forward.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Pussy shit. But okay.
Alrighty, so who's in the front?
Me, I believe. At least I went down the stairs first.
Okay, so as you guys have taken this next turn and you continued forward, I need you to give me a Constitution save.
A Constitution save. Okay. I know my
Specifically,
Constitution modifier is 3. If I'm not
specifically
mistaken.
Maury. They were in the front.
Wait, but so we don't all have to?
No, it's this is something that's only going to affect the first person
I got
in the
20.
row. You got a what?
20.
Dice gods are in our favor today.
Okay, so
Check my traps.
you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage. Trust me, that's half.
Yikes.
From a spike trap that you stepped into.
Yikes.
Yeah, so as you stepped onto the floor, spikes literally jutted out. You're able to pull yourself away quick enough for it to completely stab through several parts of your body, but it definitely did get a couple of cuts in as you were backing out.
That's like half my fucking life.
Oh, normal. If you would have taken the full damage, it's 2d10.
Yikes.
Wait, so that would have killed Maury?
It
That
could
would
have.
have.
Fuck.
I say could have, because even if at 0 health, that does not mean you are automatically dead. You just start making death saves, and with 3 successes, you stabilize.
Okay.
You might give me some help here?
That I can do. I cast Cure Wounds, which is a part of my Druid spell thing.
I know.
Now. So it's always active. I gotta roll a d8.
It still takes a druid slot.
Yeah.
So I forget how many slots you have to use, but I believe it's 2. Yeah.
So I'll heal you for 6 points.
So you got most of it back.
Yeah.
Okay, you have 1 slot left, if I'm not mistaken. But the spikes
Me?
have gone down. Yeah, I believe druids only have 2 at level 2, don't they?
Yeah, but I have Cure Wounds and...
Cure Wounds, I'm pretty sure, is not a cantrip, though.
No, it came with my Druid of Circle Fire.
Yeah, that means it's a first level spell. First level spells use your slots.
And Burning Hands.
I believe Burning Hands is actually a cantrip. But let me double check.
Which also just came with my spell thing, my circle.
Yeah, the Circle Wildfire it's a first level spell, so they use your slots. If you use the spell, it uses a slot.
But I naturally also have the Burning Hands thing because it's Fire Nymph.
Well, Burning Hands would count as a cantrip then because of your natural ability. But Otherwise, it would be a first level spell, which makes it use a slot. But in this case, since you're a nymph, a fire nymph specifically, you get Burning Hands as a cantrip. But you're...
I also have Create Bonfire, which is not a cantrip.
Which
Produce
uses a
Flame
spell
is a
slot.
cantrip.
Anything that's not a
And-
cantrip or not a natural ability uses a spell slot. So, in this case, you have one spell slot available left.
Where?
No. Yeah.
Create Bonfire. Create Bonfire is a cantrip. Oh, do I have one more spell slot? Oh, didn't I use? I used it for Animal Friendship though.
No, okay. Your spell slots are not like... They're used when you cast the spell, not when you pick your spell. Your spell slot is used as you cast them. What you're talking about is your prepared spells. You have so many first level prepared spells.
Oh, Cure Wounds is prepared spell.
It's a
And does that
prepared
still
spell.
Take up a slot?
It uses a slot, yes, because it is a first level spell.
Okay. I'm just asking.
I'm just reiterating.
So yeah, I got one more spell slot then.
Yeah. And honestly, you wouldn't have any because your attempt at using Cure Wounds earlier, but the level up reset that, so you do have one left.
And we rested there.
Needs a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so
would that make Flaming Spear cantrip?
technically, but we're limiting it to you needing a short rest because that's too fucking broken.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can either continue forward past the now deactivated trap, because it only had one use, or you can go backwards.
And not get stabbed in the foot to go backwards, so let's keep going.
Yeah, actually, I say the same thing.
Okay, so as you continue forward, you find yourself at a crossroads. You can either turn right, go left, or go straight forward to a door that you are able to see.
I like the door option.
I know Sin wants.
Blast
I know
down that
Lyra
door.
wants to do the door.
Blast down that door.
I have a need to blast this door. I cast Eldritch Blast on the fucking door.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I
think giving Sin.
Is this what we're gonna have?
Bad idea.
Yeah, we're gonna have this for every door we come across. This is gonna take forever.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't
by the way,
matter
this
what
door
the
is
door
wood.
is. I'm going to Eldritch Blast every single fucking door I see.
Everything that gets in your way, you're gonna Eldritch Blast. That's how you work.
That's how warlocks work. Like straight up, that's how warlocks work.
Okay, so I got a 15, and then it's Dexterity plus 3, like 15, 16, 17, yeah.
15 hits. The 15, even before you added your bonus to the 15 hit. So.
Okay.
And it's not dexterity, it's charisma. You're a charisma caster. Dexterity is only for your physical weapons. Any spells that you cast are going to be charisma.
Doing fucking Eldritch Blast wrong this whole time then. I've been using Dexterity. My plus 3 and my plus 4.
I've corrected you 3 times.
I am just fucking smooth in the brain then. Alright, let me just roll for damage real quick.
Yeah. It's a wooden door. It's a fucking wooden door. Come on.
Gonna burn the door down.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay, so you hit the door and it shatters into pieces.
Hell yeah.
From what I've seen, monsters have been behind metal doors. So what's behind the wood door?
Wait, I could have blasted this door.
You could have burned the door.
You know what? Next time we come across a wooden door, you can burn it down.
Thank you. Much obliged. Okay, so what do we find behind this door? DM Daddy? Daddy DM?
Can
No,
I
I'm the one who said it
inspect
first, and I
her
keep saying it
trap?
wrong.
Okay, so who do what now?
I'm inspecting.
So you've entered the room and are trying to see if there's any traps.
Well, we haven't entered the room yet. We opened the door.
No, the door is destroyed.
Well, fine, yes.
I mean, that's open, right?
No.
Okay, so are you still at the crossroads, or have you approached the door first?
We approached the door.
Okay. Now what are you doing? Since I'll say you guys are right there outside the room.
We are inspecting the room.
Give me.
From outside the door.
I am also inspecting the room from
Okay.
outside the door.
I will also inspect the room.
I got my arms. I got my foot stabbed. I am being very cautious now.
Well, the good thing that you're learning to check every fucking corner. But
And all of us
okay,
getting
give me
perception checks.
Yeah,
So I need
yes.
to do a D20
Yes.
plus what?
Perception. Is
Perception.
D20 plus perception.
Oh, Star,
19.
I'm leaving.
16 plus. I got 17.
Okay, a 17, a 19, and a what? Rin?
Never seen a wood door before, so.
Well, you've seen plenty of wood doors when you're in town, but out
I've
here.
never seen a wood door in a dungeon.
Anyway.
They come across metal doors, they've all lead to monsters, so wood doors could be a trap or a prize.
Ren, what was your roll?
Oh, I didn't roll. I'm
Daddy.
ready to. So,
Daddy, we got
is it
DM.
investigation or perception?
/ my stepdaddy.
Yeah,
It
Perception.
doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
the same fucking number either way. 20.
it's okay.
20.
So looking throughout the room, there's no living creature within the room, and instead what you find is a single crossbow bolt. You find a small chest, 21 golds hidden in the corner, and a forgery kit sitting on a table nearby.
I opened
Dibs
the
on the chest.
Jinx.
I suggest
say the
we
same thing.
split the gold.
I said chest first, so I'm taking the chest.
No,
I did like a millisecond before you.
not over my mic.
On my end, I heard Maury first.
Yeah.
Ooh, this latency is an issue.
Yeah.
Latency may be a bitch, but since you both want it, and I imagine both of you have your hands on either handle, do as you do. You figure this out. Role play it. I don't give a fuck.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Can I throw a dagger at him?
Roll to hit.
You're throwing.
I healed you.
That's my chest.
I fucking healed you.
Now this is just so a reference. This is going towards his foot. Nothing fun.
So non-fatal.
18.
There's a girl.
That hits the AC. Roll your damage. And since this is unexpected, you will be adding on your sneak attack damage.
What was my sneak attack again?
At 1d6.
Alright.
So it's your weapons damage plus 1d6. So it's 1d4 plus 1d6 plus
4
your dexterity modifier.
Wait, plus my dex? Oh, okay. So that's 4. So 8 damage.
So you had a d4, a d6, and that's all you got was 8?
Well, wait, I had to roll 2d6s, right?
No, you roll a d4 for the dagger, since you're saying you're throwing a dagger.
Let me
And a
redo this.
Added me back.
A
Let me redo
a
this.
d6 because of the sneak attack damage, and then you add your dexterity modifier.
Alright, so it's actually even less than that. It's 7.
So you rolled a d4, and then you roll a d6, and then you add your.
Yeah, my d6 got a 1, my d4 got a 2, and then my dex is 4, so 7.
Okay, so
response,
yeah,
I cast Flaming Spear behind Mori.
roll a spell attack.
How the hell did you get behind me?
The spell conjures wherever they want it to with insight.
Fucking dick.
But
so
you're
that's-
not a rogue, so you're not going to get extra damage for the sneak.
Don't I have my option to take a side action and hide?
Technically, this isn't an initiative-based combat. This is a disagreement.
Damn.
And you
Alright,
chose to act first, so they get a action in
22.
response before you can do so. If it does continue after they make their action, then you would need to both roll initiative and go back and forth.
This is I got 22. I need to find Flaming Spear again on the thing because I still haven't wrote it down. No. Okay. So just to figure out what role I need to do.
No, so it's your spell attack is going to be, since you're a charisma caster, charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus, which is a +2, and a d20. That's your spell attack.
Cute.
Yeah, which is 22.
You know what,
Okay,
you're
that
sitting on the
hits.
couch tonight.
And you have to do a dex saving throw.
Yeah, they do have an opportunity to get out of the way of it, so because of the way the spell works, so yes, they get a dex save.
They'll only take half as much damage on 2d6 if they successfully get out of it, because
Okay,
they're within 5 feet.
I had a 20, and then my dex is 4.
so 24. That's definitely going to beat your spell. So
You'll beat
roll the full damage and split it in
Yeah.
half.
God damn it. Okay, so you're gonna
I
be
chose my
taking...
dagger, so it'd be the least damage, and you chose a fucking flaming spear.
You're gonna be taking 3 damage
You are a petty bitch.
of fire damage.
So
I could
I'm
still
on
throw it
fire,
at
and
you.
I have 11 health left.
You took
still
the initial
throw it.
flame damage, but since you got out of the... you were able to only take half, the flames don't last.
Okay.
Because for the most part, that means you got out of the way of it. So, like, it's almost like
Now
a
that
sixth
Maury's
sense
not next
kicked
to the
in and you
chest, I
kind of...
take the chest.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
mean
know.
that they let go of the chest. It just means that they were able to, like, lean or twist their body enough to get out of the way. They have not left their 5-foot
They would
spot.
have to get out of the 5-foot radius of my spear. Because it affects a 5-foot radius.
Okay, then I'll have them do a strength check to see if they hold onto the chest as this thing comes flying at them. Which also, that means you would have to give yourself a dex save. Because that
I'm
means
immune
if
to
they...
fire damage.
Fair enough.
21.
Give a contesting strength check? Rin?
Oh, okay, this isn't good.
Mr. Negative Numbers.
18.
Okay, so you both are able to hold on, but they definitely yanked you with them when they dodged.
Is this gonna continue? Because I think we're gonna have to do an initiative.
Honey,
See, here's the fucked up part.
Can I trap the chest for him and just let him have it without him noticing?
I don't know, right in front of me.
Lyra,
While I'm
what
holding
were
the
you
chest.
saying?
Can I just walk up in the middle of both of them and then just like pimp slap both of them.
Roll to hit.
You son of a bitch! I'm already at 11 health.
They don't have proficiency since they're using their physical hands, so the damage is going to be minimal.
Bill, bullshit.
Yeah, it's gonna knock some sense into y'all since y'all are fucking attacking each other over like literally every little fucking thing.
Yeah, it's a small chest. It's not like some big bulky fucking thing that y'all can just like go crazy over. No, it is
First-
small.
Okay.
I said
the first
chest
chest.
first, and this bitch comes up. So you know,
DM said we said it at
latency.
the same time, technically because of latency.
No, DM said that he heard me first.
Heard you
Uh,
first doesn't
yeah.
mean they said it first.
I did say it first. You
Either
Okay, you two. Can I just? So I rolled a 19. So I add +3 for my dexterity, right?
in this case you're using strength because you're using physical hands. You're not using one of your proficient weapons.
Dirty 20. Then
Okay, you need to roll one more time to
plus
get the
one.
other person because you're slapping
This is
both.
what happens when you put two women in the same room with each other.
Okay, 13.
And that's with the strength.
Yep.
Okay, that's enough to hit them both. So roll 2d4. Each person gets 1d4 apiece.
Technically, because I'm being hit, don't I roll a d6 for the
2 and
fire
4.
damage, or is it d4? Because
Okay.
it's blunt force.
Yeah, since it's blunt force damage, you will need to roll a d6 to see what they take in fire damage back. But what did you get
5.
for your damage, Lara?
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Okay, who gets the 2? Who gets the 4? I'll let you choose which hand swings harder.
Huh. Well, I don't want to hit a pregnant woman like harder, so Mori gets
I
the
do still
4,
have one
Rin gets the
spell
2.
to
Okay.
heal everyone after this.
Okay, so
Don't touch me for
Bryn,
healing.
you're taking the 2 points of damage. Maury, you take the 4. Lyra, you're taking 5 points of fire damage.
Wait, did I get a roll?
Okay.
And
Before?
you
Didn't let go of the chest.
you weren't getting the roll for the. You were taking the damage, so they had to roll to see how much you were receiving. You took 4 points of damage.
Currently at 16 health.
I'm currently at 7.
I am currently at 10.
Fuck off.
This is my chest. The first
Alright, can
chest.
y'all like get a hold of yourself and maybe just open it together to see what's in the chest and to see if it's even worth fighting over?
Leave it to the man to be the voice of reason, I guess.
I glare at.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I will cast Pimp Slap again if you fucking do so.
Wait, does that mean that, technically speaking, didn't Lyra just end their turn in my spear range?
Spear is already cast down.
No, flaming spear
They were in the corner when you
lasts up
casted it.
to a minute.
I'm pretty sure we were arguing for more than a minute, hun.
Okay.
So, what you're saying is I walked into a flaming sphere like a fucking Giga Chad and just slapped both of you?
Wait, so you also gotta take more damage.
Yeah, but the fact that I just walked into a flaming sphere just to slap you two is kind of funny.
Well, see, the thing is, you didn't actually end up taking the flame because the way they were standing, because of where the chest was located, you entered the room as the like.
Okay, so he's
Hi-
not
hi,
in the
assassin.
5-foot radius. That's
No.
all that matters.
No,
Okay.
they're like 15 feet away. Hi, Raging. It's good to see you. So, yeah, are you guys opening the chest finally?
Are we gonna open it together and whoever it's suited for better gets it?
Fine.
And split it if it's something that we can split?
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're opening the chest together.
Role play it. You're. All right. Whatever.
No, that,
I'm just
that was
gonna.
me
I'm
talking.
just.
That was me talking to them. I'm not doing the voice right now because my throat is strained.
Okay, fine. Anyway, the chest opens up, and sitting inside is a single fucking gold coin.
How much gold do you have, Maury?
Honey, I have well over 30.
I get the gold.
Yeah. I kicked the chest into a wall.
I'm
So
glad to
we-
see you got a VR there. You can add me anytime. It's the same as the name that's on here. Except take out
My
the
goodness.
underscores. Remove the underscores and you'll find me on VR chat.
Okay.
Y'all fucking attacked each other, and I had to come over, Tim stop the both of you, and take fire damage over one fucking coin.
Oh, I actually don't
This would
have
be a
And
great
hey,
another
place to
spell
rest.
to heal.
I'm like
We could just
sitting here,
rest.
like trying not to be disappointed because this entire dungeon has been built for me. It's been built for me. Everything that's in the chests, everything that is in the rooms, it is built for me for this dungeon.
Yeah, we should probably take a rest, seeing as how Mori has less than half of her health.
Do you
and
want to do a long rest so you can get your space back?
A
That
long
is a
rest
good
means
idea.
8 hours.
Wait, I'm gonna use that bonus
We can take
rest
the time
point
to
things to
sleep.
heal myself.
Oh, the what you saved up earlier from your D8?
Yeah.
If they're taking a long rest, there's no point. Like it'll be automatically used up anyway because of a long rest, but you're all going to end up going right back to full health and gain back all of your slots because it's a long rest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like you're going to lose it anyway because of it's a long rest, but yeah. There's no point in using
Okay.
it. But yeah, we are at 5 hours and 37 minutes into stream. It is 10:42 p.m. for me.
Do you need to end?
It's just, if I'm being perfectly honest, the antics of that have been happening for the past 20 fucking minutes alone has my brain going, who the fuck do they think they are? So, yes, I need to end stream. Oh, and y'all haven't even ran into an encounter into the next floor yet.
We can go till the next encounter if you want.
We can do a short,
I'm trying not to murder you right now.
do the short one and go to the next encounter.
Once again, I am trying not to murder you right now.
Oh,
You not mad at our antics?
Oh, no, mad? No, I'm definitely not mad. I'm dying laughing on the inside, but frustrated for the stupid shit you pull in between. Yes.
Flashback to Lyra and Rin just blowing up a boulder.
Okay, so for those in stream, I thank you for stopping by. I thank you for visiting. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, afternoon, whichever it may be. And I wish you a good night. Bye.